Hey, Matt Walker, welcome. Devil Bud, Carrie, welcome in. Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's welcome. Thank you, Lynn. Let's rock and roll. Should we do a bit of news, politics? Starmer and his cronies. If you've got something more important to discuss, that's welcome. Is the only 18, Devil? I can't see how many it is. I'm going to go on a protest. Should be at least 50. I can cope with 50% ghosters. That's fine. And I love all my ghosters. Don't think you're being excluded, ghosters. You are very welcome to ghost. Can only IP on mobile, can you? I don't even know what it is. I seen an email about it. Come on, 22, smashing it. 100 in the room. 50 likes. Dirty protest. You know what? Protesting usually doesn't do much. However, this year's protests have been a little bit different. They have definitely done something. They definitely have. Well, not the protests, actually. It was more the media, wasn't it? The more the social media. It was social media that had the effect. So powerful. People can just get out there now, get in the hotels, show the Uber bikes, show all this shit. That's what makes change. Public opinion. DP Audits, welcome. Grateful Ant, welcome in, welcome. Sooty, welcome. Welcome. So yeah, I think it's the power of social media, actually, the more I think about it. We've got Craig, we've got CP backstage. We've got the regulars. Yo, you
hear me, yeah?
Yo, I can hear you. Lynn's waiting for a takeaway. What you had, KFC?
Nothing yet. I'm not really hungry.
Ads are off, Marie. I've sorted it, love. A wee man's world. Good evening. You've not eaten, no?
I'm not hungry.
Chicken and stuffing sandwich I had.
Well, I had Betty hoops and toast today for lunch.
Yeah, not been eating right well.
Tried to join my I was saying my yesterday. I wasn't really hungry yesterday either.
Thank you, Mucker. You too, darling. I have. In it, if you're special. To me, he's an idiot. Oh, he's an idiot. But yeah. Craig, welcome up.
Hello, you sexy bugger. How you doing?
Oh, I didn't know you felt that way about me, Craig.
Oh, darling.
How long you had these feelings?
Oh, honey, ever since I first met you.
Oh, shit. Well, I can understand it's common. It's a common thing, but, just keep yourself safe.
I think it's the accent, darling.
It's the accent. Yeah. Hey, big hugs to you as well, Marie. Big love. Hope you get better soon.
How you doing, old top?
I'm all right. We're live, so that's a good sign. Oh, he likes to call me old fart. Yeah, it does.
Weird.
Weird. What nicknames do people give you, CP Reports, besides Cowpat?
E.T.
E.T.
I used to be called the Irish Dustbin.
Irish Dustbin? Where did that come from?
Because my first name is Irish.
Yeah, but your second name's not Dustbin. Oh, did you eat a lot?
No. It just did.
Oh. Hey, Sasha, good to see you, love. Welcome. Evening, Ems.
What else?
Hello.
I had a number of names in the past.
Yeah. Have you ever had any nicknames?
Huh?
I've never had any.
What was that?
Oh, I don't know. This is loading in. I don't know what this is. We've got Dad Knows Best. No.
Yeah, it's John, but I'm loading in from my phone, and for some reason it's loaded in from a different account. So.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, how's it going? My wife, she's on her way home from work, but I was interested. How do you think Starmer is feeling in the Starmer bunker right now? Do you think he's like?
I've just only been watching it recently. You mean to right? He's getting called out, isn't he, at the minute, and knowing about Jeffrey Epstein and the Peter Mandelson issue. And his position is, I didn't know about it. He lied to me, and I regret it. Which you can't argue with because there's nothing there to, is it? It's nice and easy for him to say.
It's the best argument he's got, but
yeah,
it doesn't feel great, does it? Like there's a bit like this is. I think this just might be one fuck up too many. He's pushed it too far.
I think what he failed to do is, because we will eventually find out. There's 3 million pages of this shit, and I remember his reaction when he got rid of him. It was very quick. They obviously saw something. They know what's out there. And I guess it's quite serious because usually they protect people, don't they? They look at, initially they play it slowly, see if they can get away with throwing it under carpet. But initially, straight away, we're gone. So I just thought that's serious. And
I'll be interested to know if you feel the same way as I do about it, Jamie. But ultimately, I think they're all useless.
The way I see it, and I'm really that's really rude. Is that CP? I don't know how you can treat people like that. If someone reaches out to you and asks to be unblocked, there's a reason they've asked you, and it'll be coming from a good place.
Jamie, there's something.
You're just shouting at me now. I don't allow people to shout at me like that. I don't allow it. I'm just saying it's rude. If someone reaches out to you, you don't have to get mad.
Jamie, there's a reason why people
because you block everyone and no one can say shit. Sorry, John. It's I just think
it's
just rude.
Well, I mean, blocking people is an easy way to win an argument, but it's not the way you have a conversation.
I'll run a channel where you want to have everyone in and be welcoming, and David's always in here every night, and David's not a bad person. But it's up to you, CP. It's your channel. I was just thinking that I thought your reply were a bit rude. Wind me up. Shut me up, John.
Shut you up. All right. Okay. How can I put it? I think the borderline communist, definitely socialist, cunty and dishonest nature that is Keir Starmer is about to come to an end. And I've just got my fireworks ready. I'm happy to see it happen.
I don't think anything will change. I really don't. It's no, the election's in 3 years, and that's it. That's how it's going to be. They've got no one better like.
So you don't think this is potentially going to like a vote of no confidence? Because a vote of no confidence doesn't require a percentage of the party, does it? It just requires a minimum number of votes. So actually, if you think about it, the more MPs that you have, the easier it is to collect.
I think it's 70%, isn't it?
Well, no, I thought you just needed for a vote of no confidence. I just thought you needed a minimum number of votes. I might be wrong.
Let's double check that. I thought there was a percentage, but to call a vote of no confidence, a formal motion is initiated usually by opposition MPs or a significant group within a government party, requiring specific.
So what constitutes a significant group? Yeah.
So it's not even about numbers; it's a formal motion. But the opposition would be doing this constantly if they could. So it must be often.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I think to call a vote of no confidence doesn't have anything to do with the opposition MPs. It's MPs within your own party.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter if the Conservative MPs call a vote of no confidence against Keir Starmer. I didn't give a fuck about that. It's about within the party.
Yeah. It says an MP tables a motion. This House has no confidence in Her Majesty's government or similar wording. Formally submitted, and then a debate is held, and then a vote will take place. So I guess they need to know that we're going to win, and I guess it'd be totally pointless for an opposition to do that because they haven't got a majority. So yeah, they would only do it if the own party were going to turn it. It would only work, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. And then a simple majority of MPs vote for it to pass. Consequences: if it passes, the government usually resigns. The Prime Minister might ask the monarch to dissolve Parliament for an election. Okay. I still can't. Right, thinking it through in my head, they would have to. Well, they'd be voting against themselves. They'd be losing the jobs, wouldn't they? They'd be bringing reform in early.
Well, they wouldn't make it too easy to unseat them. Otherwise, they'd be unseated every afternoon.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Bernie. I think the ones in charge we've never seen. I do. I always remember listening to the guy that were always with Tony Blair, and he's obviously being got pissed off. So they've done him dirty, and now he's saying you don't even know who runs country. I find his name.
Well,
Wolfie got him.
Well, my dad worked at Longbridge, and I remember when Tony Blair came into power, my dad was literally whooping in the street, and this was not a man who like reacted emotionally to almost anything. Like almost
what happy
anything.
or disappointed? What in an elated sense?
No, very happy, very happy. Yeah,
yeah.
My dad was a Labour man. He was a union man through and through.
I was buzzing when Tony Blair got in. Absolutely buzzing.
Yeah.
Bringing you on with your cameras on, mate.
Yeah, and then when it turned to shit within about 4 years,
yep.
My dad became. Honestly, I've never seen him so disillusioned. Like, just when the Phoenix 4 got in and started, my dad was telling me, like, whilst the British government was going, no, we're definitely not selling it. We're not selling it. It's a British institution. And then my dad would come home and he'd go, yeah, they're in the factory again, measuring up the plant machinery. Literally, they were in the factory measuring up for the footprint of the plant machinery that they were buying to ship to China.
Yeah.
They weren't even just copying the machines; they were moving the actual plant machinery,
shipping the whole thing to China. Welcome,
literally shipped to wholesale. But my dad was watching this happen as the British government was going, "No, we're definitely not selling it." Like it's like, don't believe your own eyes. It's total bullshit.
What's China for, though, isn't it? China's got no copyright rules either, have they? So
big up Wolfie.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if you don't remember the chronology of it, it was the Phoenix 4, who just, like, their wives became millionaires overnight, inexplicably. The money came from nowhere. And then when that fell to bits, it went to BMW, and then BMW started asset stripping it, which is why they got the Mini. And then the government stepped in because of the public outcry for the asset stripping, which became like undeniable, and that was what BMW promised they weren't going to do. So BMW gave the Phoenix 4 a sweetheart, like next to no interest, £500 million deal, which should have been just enough money to release a new model, like from start to finish, like a brand new car. And that, if they'd have made a success of it, that would have been and it was the Rover 75 that they released. And the Rover 75 had the engine block from like a Ford, like a 1990s Ford, which literally, like every other car on the market at the time, had a CNC milled aluminium engine block. This thing was like made from fucking pig iron. It came out of a tractor. And that's what they bought instead. They didn't develop a new engine. They essentially got like a Ford 1990s tractor and put a new body kit on it, and that's what they did. And then they pocketed the rest of the money essentially. And then after that, it all fell to bits because obviously the new model didn't sell because it was a bag of shit, as is evident from the Rover 75. And then they sold it to China, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah, the copied. This is news to me. Is that what they're up to in China? They just copy everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a company in America. It's HPI, I think it is HPR or something like that. And they started doing these 1/5 size buggies, petrol engine, right. The monster, the massive, and they picked up in America, obviously bigger than here. And then the Chinese like, oh, we're going to make something similar, i.e. the King chassis, right? Now, people here in the UK, they couldn't afford to pay 1,200 quid for this RC car. So
Right.
they were basically buying these King models, and they were buying the aftermarket performance parts from HPI, and they bolted on one for one. Perfect.
Wow. Yeah.
China, they've got no. They don't. there's no rules there. We'll do what we want.
Same then with because Lego lost its protection,
Lego?
didn't it? Its
Lego's
age.
the same.
Yes, Lego.
It's everywhere. It's counterfeit. It's counterfeit shit. You know, and people. I mean, you see people on Temu. I got Temu'd. No, you're a fool. You've just you've been scammed, but you're laughing about it. Wow, if I took a tenner out your purse, you'd call me a thief. You know, it's crazy.
There's so many people buy pictures of things, photographs, miniature chairs, miniature 3-piece suites. Oh, some funny shit.
Don't you think it's the long term versus the short term though, in terms of like the China's copyright stuff? So they'll you know, no matter what you say, like, I mean, if you buy a 3-piece suite made by a 6-year-old, it is going to be cheaper than if it's made by a 26-year-old.
Just going to adjust your mic. That's just a little bit echoey.
Yeah, sorry.
You're right. You're right. Though. I mean, people say like shout slave labor this, slave labor that. You know, well, they're happy to have their iPhones and
they buy the cheapest shit with no care of the provenance. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The suicide nets outside because they're being worked to death, and they're paying £700-800 to live in a little cage, basically a bunk bed with a side cage on. And the men are all in these bloody rooms, it's like an orphanage. But men just living there with nothing but pots of pissing.
Yeah. But, do you know how much it costs to make, like, American dollars to make a current version of the iPhone?
I don't know.
Well, apparently, in American dollars,
400
to make an iPhone. No, less, way less. It's like $120, $140 or something.
Wow.
Their markup is obscene. It is obscene.
400 because I'd seen something recently about that, and I was shocked at when I saw the answer, because I was thinking like £5, something like that, and I was like, oh no, it's actually.
You would think, wouldn't they, for the number that they sell? You'd think, well, they sell millions of the damn things. They don't actually make that much per thing.
Take into consider the amount of research, and there's a lot of cost come before production. So if it costs 140 to produce it, or is that all included?
You're absolutely right, Jamie. So that is the manufacturing cost, and it doesn't account for the R&D. Like, so for example, with pharmaceuticals, like there is an argument to be made for some of the pharmaceuticals where, like, yes, the drug itself doesn't cost that much to produce because it's a relatively simple molecule, but it takes a huge amount of R&D to produce it, safety testing, and they have to recoup that cost. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the drug in the first place. It has to make commercial sense.
And plan for the future, plan to develop as well. There's
But from the iPhone 8 to the iPhone, whatever fucking number we're on now, that argument doesn't really track, does it?
I couldn't even tell you.
The phones are basically the same. They've just got slightly better batteries.
What iPhone are we on? iPhone X. I remember we've had an iPhone X, haven't we?
I think it's X,
Yeah, I remember an X one.
I don't like iPhones because I want to be able to have control of my model. I don't want to have to be tied into something. But you can.
I bet you've never done that with it though. I mean, I'm not going to. I absolutely love iPhones. The only thing I don't like is the price. I love they are better in my opinion. They're faster, smoother. It just works a lot better. I think they are better.
I like the Android phones personally. I like the Android phones personally because I like the flexibility of them. I'll sacrifice the user friendliness for the slightly more freedom that they provide. But I do admit that the iPhone product is very slick. It does what it does very well. But if X or Grok releases a phone anytime soon, I'll buy that absolutely, because I do just want it to undress any woman that I point it at. That would be quite convenient. So,
no.
Joking, obviously. Joking. But still, right, I've got to go. I've got stuff to do. But I just, evening, guys, ladies, have fun. I'll see you later.
Good night, John. Sorry, I was just coughing. I was in a coughing fit, then I had to mute up.
I know, I did as well. I did exactly the same.
Choke. See you later, John.
He seems all right.
Breath of fresh air recently. Yeah, people have really liked him around.
Yeah, I've seen him on not sports him, but I've been listening to him, and he speaks a lot of sense, doesn't he? And
yeah.
You know,
brain in his head, and he's happy to say it as well, which is what you need, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Craig, you're coming across too camp too well. It feels real. It does.
Do you think it was suiting him?
Oh, he loves it. Doesn't he? It's his inner self coming out. You know.
Is this just the testing water stage? Yeah, nice.
So half time, Jamie, right? You want to? I'm coming out. Where we make a brew, and Craig can dance.
Is that what it says? I'm coming out. I thought it says I'm coming. Is that what it says? I'm coming up.
Yeah. Oh, what it is? Oh, see what I mean? I was.
It might be out actually, but no, I thought it was I'm coming up, as if they've just dropped some drug.
Maybe it is then. Shit, I always thought it was coming out.
But it could be out now. You said it. I thought, I wonder if I'm wrong. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Oh, crikey.
It's home. It's not, but neither of them, but looks of it. Is it called Skylar Grey? I'm coming home.
I'm coming home. It's not I'm coming home.
No, it's not. What? Give us another lyric from song.
I'm coming out.
Oh, it is out. I want the world.
Yeah, it is. I'm coming. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's I'm coming out.
What did I say it was? Oh,
coming up.
I was thinking they were taking drugs. I thought they took some pills and he was saying, I'm coming up. But that's better. I want the world to know means it's out. So, yeah.
Hey, how much of this thingy do you believe? This these Epstein things. How much of it do you want us to believe? To be honest,
Well,
it all looks pretty believable, right? But do you know what's freaking me out? That picture of the twin. Right, we can't even discuss it. But I can only say it freaks me out, and you can agree it freaks you out, I suppose. A picture of Mr. Bush with the Twin Towers and the planes. Now I know that we've known about that for years, but with all this now.
There's all sorts out there, isn't there? There's all kinds of stuff out there.
That's free.
I just, the only thing that gets me is, right, you know, like all this Pizzagate and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know all about that kind of stuff already. But what gets me is the system is not going to shit on itself. You know, it's like Savile, for example.
But they all knew what he was. That administration, right? You can see that administration getting around a table and going, do you know what? Fuck it.
Wow.
You can see them saying,
yeah.
They are part
of it, though. You know,
it could have took them this long to make sure they've been able to go through, get things to scan everything to make sure they ain't in them.
But the thing is, right? It doesn't matter who you are. To get into that Oval Office, right? You have to be part of the system. You could be the most favoured person in America. You ain't getting in there unless you're part of that system and you're giving them magic handshakes. Same over here with being a prime minister or any leader in the world. You need to be part of the system.
So you think I just agreements within the Republican Party for Trump to even let them put him up there?
I just think it's too. Everybody, look over there. Well, instead of looking to your left here, what's going on here now?
Totally agree with that.
You know, it's. I just kind of think of all the time with Savile, they all knew, but nothing happened until he was dead. Because the dead can't speak.
At the time,
sorry.
No, you're good. How protected will they have felt at the time, though? No phones. Your conversations were just between yourselves, no internet. They had all these private islands, jets flying around. Who's going to tell them off? Who's going to hold them to account?
Oh, yeah.
They're in with royals. They must have absolutely felt untouchable. And then we're all getting connected. Education, knowledge is everywhere. It's just changed. The whole world changed. And then they just start to get exposed more and more. And this will be the tip of the iceberg. This will be the tip of the iceberg. Yeah.
I just kind of think it will be in thrown herrings. I really do, because if you throw a few herrings out, people will deep dive them, you know, and make them seem real. And
all emails out. They've got actual emails. Because they seized all his computers and they've got access to his whole email account. All his emails are on there. There's apparently pictures of him on his post-mortem.
I don't think he's dead. He was never dead. He was never dead.
I think. I mean, yeah, I think he's definitely dead.
No. Whenever. Look, when they took him out of from the prison in the body bag. And funny how they sort of stopped. Perfect timing for the paparazzi to take a picture. When did they ever bring the body?
I did also read as well, Wolfie, that same night the CCTV had some sort of technical difficulties.
Yes, all that kind of stuff. What you got to do?
CP, there's some noise going on. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, all you got to do is say he's dead. Plastic surgery, jobs are good. And
do you think he could be that powerful? I think that. No, I think that.
Of course they are, man. But how do you think they'd be getting away with all this stuff for all this time? And they'll always will. They always will.
I don't think they will anymore. No, I don't think so anymore, because now everyone's got a camera in the pocket. Everyone can just. You don't need a lot of followers to get the information out there. You just need access to one of these social media sites. It's that easy now. So it's a total different world.
It's different.
They could never even envisage this happening in their heads. They've made it. They're in charge. Who's going? They're laughing, aren't they? In their heads.
At the same time, let's just say it's a factual thing or something. Right? We're gonna charge this guy. He's going to go to court and all. Straight away, they've already got the people in there. They're already paid off in the courts. The judge, the jury. They're already paid off. A big show. I tell you, I think there's more to it, and instead of everyone staring at that, there's something going on to your left, to your right, or we're not looking at that because we're too busy staring at this Epstein thing. Nah,
that goes back to the Romans of bread and circus. It's like entertain the masses, but that's where I'm trying to say it's a little bit different now. We're not the same, we're not the same. Whilst we're still able to be subjected to that type of thing. We're not. It's just not the news at 6 anymore, right? And then it's off at 7. So that's all that you're getting that day. You just whatever. No, we've got multiple sources now. Social media's not what we're fed, is it? It's different. It's very, and that's made us different as people. See things differently. Demand answers. Going back, you'd just write a strong worded letter of disgust, wouldn't you, to your MP? That's as far as you could go. You couldn't come online. You couldn't make posts. People couldn't get together. Well,
imagine you wake up tomorrow, right? And then you wake up and then you find out the Matrix kind of thing. Yeah, you wake up and what we've got right now, us now talking, isn't real. You're in a pod, just like the Matrix.
Imagine.
Would you rather ignore the real world and live in the fantasy world? Because people are ignorant. If something's different, from the way they've been brought up, sometimes they don't want to have the right. They don't want to acknowledge it because shit, it's real. But I'd rather feel in my safe zone. I've got here now, and I don't know. I could be talking a lot of shit. I probably am, but
we probably both.
Well,
that's what we do best.
Waffle shit.
Yeah. This was Starmer today. This is his regret. Jump in with your opinions, Craig. CP, if you've got any.
Betrayed our country, our parliament, and my party. Mr. Speaker, he lied repeatedly to my team when asked about his relationship with Epstein before and during his tenure as ambassador.
Bollocks, hang on.
I regret appointing.
All sat him down and said, "Can I just ask you about your relationship with Jeffrey?" What a load of shit.
Him. If I knew then what I know now, he would never have been anywhere near government.
Never.
And that is why, Mr. Speaker, yesterday, the Cabinet Secretary, with my support, took the decision to refer material to the police. Mandelson betrayed our country, our parliament.
Seem to be doing something. They already seen it, so it should have already been with the police. Public reaction causes them to just do shit like that. They make me sick. Should have already been with police.
Oh my God!
They're absolute jokers. It's like,
do you really think that's going to work? It's going to change nothing. It's going to change nothing. Starmer, what's going on with these Ukrainian?
And what about what he says? He sent it to police. do the police really need that? Are they not? Have they not got access to these? If everyone else can see them, what do they need Starmer to send it to police for?
Oh, it's all a show, a performance.
What a
act.
laugh! What a laugh!
You know,
I didn't watch the second half of that. That was my first reaction. I've not seen it.
Oh,
That is absolute jokes. Is that? What an idiot!
it's. I don't know. I don't know.
What an idiot! I need a coffee.
Well, I've got a Mackie D's on its way back, coming back in about an hour and a half.
I had one of them big arch things the other day. I enjoyed it. It's nice. It was.
Oh yeah.
It's here to stay. It says.
Ah.
CP, you with us?
What's that?
I'll just see if you're there. Sorry if I were a bit snappy, CP, earlier. I just thought it were a bit rude, but maybe I were a bit snappy. So sorry. If I
No,
were a bit
Jamie. No, he said something in the past that
Right.
either me or my mod didn't like, and that's why he was blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, but CP, you
Forgiveness is for ourselves, remember.
I know, but Jamie, literally, if I don't block them, it's the mods. So sometimes people get blocked and I don't even know until like 3-4 days later when I look through
CP, you threatened to block me from your channel for trying to help you. Because we're in a bad.
Yeah, but Craig, I had already said to you I'm not doing it. You didn't need to keep on going on about that.
Yeah, but CP, you've got to accept criticism. You have to accept praise and criticism of both sides. You can't have to say, well, you know what, you only agree with me. Let's just say you speak against me, right? Blocks. You can't do that. All that's going to happen is you're going to have a bunch of maybe a handful of nodders, and that is it, and nobody else. And that's when you attract the trolls. Unfortunately.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You have to. It's give and take. Yeah, I don't expect if someone's been in your channel being offensive and abusive. Yeah, they'll bin them. Yeah, but if someone's just got a different type of opinion, doesn't mean boot them. If you know where I'm coming from.
I know where you're coming from, and that's not what's happening.
Because you done it to me. You've done it to me, TP, several times. Just because I've said something which you didn't agree with, and then you're blocked. Right, fine, I'll unsub. You know what I mean? I kept unsubbed. But you know what I mean? Sometimes that's how you come across sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
You know, but it's fine. I mean, it's your channel. You run your channel as you want to run it. You know, it's simple. Yeah, fine. I'm not pointing the finger when he did it. I'm not doing that at all.
Right, I'm back.
Just an opinion, that's all.
What we got going on in the chat? Have a look. Yengtalu, welcome. Sober too early. I'm sober too sooty.
What are these Happy Meal friends Happy Meals anyway?
I won't be interested in that shit. I seen them other day.
There's adult Happy Meal shit they're doing now.
Yeah, well, I know my wife and daughter. Their friends mad, you know. So just like tonight, I said, "What are you doing after the cinema? Are you eating out, getting a hot dog and burger and that, or I'll get beans on toast, or are you going to bring something back, like you know?" So
yeah.
we'll have McDonald's. You want a Happy Meal because it's a friend's one. Like, yeah, you're going to steal me. You're going to steal my toy because it's got friends on it.
I seen them all stacked up in boxes, friends' toys. And I looked.
Oh, right.
So I don't know what you get though. Do you know, CP?
Nope.
No idea. Well, I won't get it anyway. Before she gives me the box, her hand will be in my box taking me toy out.
Let's have a look. Friends Happy Meal. Oh, what a load of shite. It's just a what the heck? Let me show you that shit.
What are you getting then? A bit of a cheap and tacky, won't it?
Of course
There's nothing I eat on the menu for the Friends one. There's no much chicken sandwich meal on it.
What?
I looked today.
Okay.
Well, I always have a Big Mac meal, mate. Big Mac meal and a wrap.
Oh, you can get a Big Mac. I mean, you're getting them one of them plastic toys.
Oh, is that it?
What
Is that it?
Nuggets.
You done, Jamie? You'll have your nuggets then.
Yeah, but I could just buy nuggets.
You know what? I was going to say something.
What adult wants one of them?
I was going to say something, but you know what? I'd probably get booted off all the channels if I said it.
Don't say it.
It's wrong. You know, I'm sick.
The bubble.
I wouldn't eat any of that. Probably
yes, Jake, good evening.
I wouldn't eat any of that.
We think about this new McDonald's adult Happy Meal. Are we impressed? Do you like the offering?
The chips are like flaming.
Oh, yeah.
When did anyone ever see a Big Mac that big as well?
No.
Yeah, mine.
Even if you did, it's like to eat bloody cardboard.
I mean, it's just a shit. The only problem is the burgers have got just too thin. They are taking me.
This is why I have a wrap as well. I end up having a Big Mac meal and a wrap. It's just a perfect.
That is the best value meal there. It's the wrap at day meal, but I can't stand wraps. Everyone else loves them. My lads, Mike, wrap at, then they're getting this chip, but I'm not a fan of it, mate.
Don't get them.
But also, in like £10 for a meal if you buy it on a friend's one.
Yeah.
What is that? I'm just looking now how much this costs. It's £10.
About £10.
What £9.9. And then it's 60 to 80 pence to upgrade your drink just to a cappuccino. That's bullshit as well. So
let's have a Coke, mate.
Well, you've got your sugar tax on that then, 20 pence. So you're up to 9.29.
I'm eating crisps, guys.
Look at them shitty toys as well.
Well, they'll go on the shelf. They'll go in the
bin then. What a joke.
Hey, there'll be a collector's at some point then.
Sure do. When I worked at McDonald's, there'll never be a collector's item then. They'll be selling hundreds of thousands a day.
It's like I said to you a long time back, like Jay fixed it for me badge. Why would you want it? Because you think about it, right? People throw them away, right? Yeah, he's a horrible bastard of a man. But because that is never going to be shown again, at some point it will start to become like a war medal.
They're on eBay. Them badges.
Wow.
Fix it. The medals. Jim Fix It medal. Everyone wanted one of them, didn't they?
Well, yeah. Oh, it was a Blue Peter badge because you get in places free.
Oh, everybody
as soon as they stopped it, they were worthless.
When I worked at McDonald's, extra value meals were £2.88, and you'd had a few choices as well, weren't there?
Yeah.
£2.88 a meal.
I remember it when it used to be KFC bargain bucket $9.99. I used to finish off the buses, nip in there because I'd be starving all day. I just get a bargain bucket. I think it was 3 fries or 4 fries, fucking load of chicken. Beautiful. But now it's like 50 odd quid for a KFC. Screw that.
It's expensive for tiny, slimy pieces of chicken. We sound old, but it's so true. It's not the same. Get app though. You sometimes do still get tenner buckets if you've got app.
Best thing we get is Burger King.
Not what Whopper Wednesdays.
Oh no, we get better than that. Because when the possible son-in-law, when he's working there, right, he gets like 70% discount. It's crazy.
I only go Burger King for Whopper Wednesdays, and if you say Whopper Wednesdays, $1.99.
That's all right.
I got
all day long.
My main takeaway now is KFC more than McDonald's.
What do you go to meal there?
Recipe snack box, but our chips has to be plain, not them shitty flavored chips.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Whopper's my favourite burger.
Yeah, double. Got to be a double, and then Angus.
I don't bother with that Angus shit. They're all Angus, aren't they?
I don't know, are they?
Don't know.
No, me daughter went there. He was on. We ordered. It was when the wife had gone away for weekend with the work, and all right, what should we order? Let's get some of it. And we ordered a big box of chili bites, this, that. We had about maybe 4, 5, 6 meals, right? 17, 18 quid.
Yeah.
I was like, nice one, thank you. And we came back. I've got a picture in there of me like 3 meals. I couldn't eat them. I ended up obviously the eyes bigger than my belly. I put two burgers back in the fridge, which I had different days, cold, straight out of the fridge. A cold Whopper, freezing cold out of the fridge is gorgeous, mate. Honestly, you'll try it.
Laura, in interest of fairness, I must say they all do plant alternatives, by the way, just saying.
But that's pointless though, isn't it? You don't go to like Kentucky Fried Chicken to have a salad, do you? You know what I mean? Or I'll have a vegetable version of a Big Mac. It's kind of like it's a burger restaurant.
What about a chickpea salsa or something like that?
I don't know.
No? or a chickpea burger.
I mean, I understand having vegetarian off meals. Yeah, you know, you go to a restaurant or a pub.
Cauliflower burger.
Oh, come on, man.
No.
If you go to a burger joint where it's like beef burgers, you know, you expect to have a burger. You can't go there and have something different. It's going to a barbecue and saying, you know what, I'll have a piece of this on the barbecue place. It's pointless. But there again, I'm not against vegetarians. Don't get me wrong.
I love this place, Five Guys. Now the ones took me, and I.
Five Guys is fine.
If you've never been, you'll have kittens. Honest to God, if you've never been, you've never seen nothing like it, and they're absolutely going on about it all. They're always there, and it is a right rip-off. Biggest scam I've ever seen. Tasteless burger. Tasteless, literally tasteless. It's just literal ground beef. Like, get some mince meat out of the fridge, squash it, put it in your pan. That's it. That's what it is. It was a right rip-off as well.
I've heard it's expensive. It's really expensive. You get all these
I was absolutely disgusted.
All that kind of crap.
And because they were going, no, I'm getting it. I was fuming because I'm like, what a rip-off.
Yeah.
If
you're going somewhere, right, and the burger is the best you've ever tasted in your life, and that burger's 40 quid, yeah, it's worth it if it's like it melts in the mouth. But if you just go there and it's like, this is just sloppy shit I could have got from a takeaway.
It not like that much. It wasn't a rip off like 45 quid. No, it were
no, I think
like 14, maybe it's 15 quid a burger or something.
Yeah. But again, if the burger is that good and it melts in the mouth, it's like, wow, then yeah, it's worth paying for.
It is proper beef. That's why lads, maybe they don't. I mean, it's only my opinion. They absolutely love it. They're always going.
Well, maybe daughter likes it.
They just fill the bag with chips. Yeah, you know, they just keep giving all chip. Yeah, we're even with chips. Yeah, but I didn't like them. They were done in peanut oil, and I found them sick. All right, Mona. I didn't like the flavour.
You're sounding too much like me, to be honest. I think I'm sort of like I'm rubbing off on you.
It were. I always remember thinking lads got ripped off that day. It were a right call. Yeah. Who started me off there with Five Guys? Bloody hell.
Wasn't me. I was on like McDonald's.
All right, we're in chat. It was a scam word. I'm sensitive to the word scam. I'm like, yes, it is a scam.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah. But at least I've let everyone know.
Well, I feel better now. I got all that shit off my chest yesterday, anyway. Fucking hell. Fucking let loose yesterday.
Well,
hey?
Well, you let loose where?
On Tyrone's yesterday.
Over what? I don't think I catch
that. Fucking auditing, fucking shit, fucking this, it's that.
Oh, I did catch a bit of it where didn't someone say, well, you'll go out and do it or something? I only caught that bit.
Yeah, it did come up. I was always saying, well, you fucking do it then. That was my own fucking opinion. No, I was fucking steaming. But there was my daughter come home.
You've always.
My daughter come home and she was upset because she was shit there somewhere. So I was like, fuck this, I'm off. And once I spoken to her and that and got her sorted, I came back on panel again later on after she was calmed down and that. I'd lost my mojo. I was just back to normal again.
Yeah.
You know, like kind of felt stupid, to be honest.
Just to move on, try not to let it affect you. I didn't watch it, so I can't really comment. Did you lose your head? Did you start shouting or what? No,
I didn't. You know, I just put my opinion across. You know, which obviously it's not a. I don't hide my opinion, do I, on auditing?
Mm-hmm.
So,
what's wrong with that? There's more people got that opinion than not.
I was just going on about it. You know, it needs to be more professional and things like that because you're not actually catching the public properly. You know, you might catch the odd few who circulate on YouTube, but when it comes to the actual population itself, a lot of people will turn off from it. You know, because of different videos.
I think that's a really good point. You're saying, regardless of what the message is, the way that it's now seen is to most people just swipe on. Is just swipe. Yeah. 100%.
That's what it is. You know, it's. I'd love to say I could trust Tommy, but I just don't think he's the right man. He does a lot of hard work. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? But the first thing the media does, it says the ex-far right fucking leader, Tommy Robinson, Latchley Lennon, whatever his name is, you know, and then everyone just screams Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. And it's like, well, it's just going back to like a football hooligan kind of scenario. I'm not saying they are, but when you get everybody with skinheads and they're all screaming Tommy, 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 you know, it's like
that's a generalization, though. It's definitely not skinheads that follow Tommy.
No, but you know what I mean?
It's not. Maybe you'll see a couple of people that have got a male pattern baldness, but the skinhead that you're talking about is not a Tommy fan. No way.
I'm not talking about like skinhead. I'm not about that. You know what I mean? It's like, but how do I word it? You need somebody who's absolutely crystal, like his shit doesn't stink. He's got no background, nothing. He's absolutely perfect. That's what you need as a front man, you know. And you don't have it, unfortunately. That's the trouble. And like you say, it's a swipe left. No.
Yeah. People just think, they're seeing it. But there's some that do well.
Well, don't know why, but I can feel dupes climbing up my back now. Fucking logging in the back, I can feel it.
No, she's not. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've been listening in, like ghosting, like been interested. You had some interesting lives, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Some fucking shouty ones as well.
Yeah, sometimes it just gets put on your toes, mate, isn't it? You're like, oh, really? Are we?
I'm like, fucking hell. Thank God I didn't fucking join. You know what I
mean? Yeah.
What fucking...
It just happens. And people come on panels for all different reasons, you see, don't they? There's only so many spots. And eventually some people lose their shit. Like that, because they're not what they want, you know, or it ain't gone the way that they thought.
See, I'll admit, you know, sometimes I overspeak people too much, you know, and I hate it. You know, when I listen back, I hear myself do it. I'm like, oh, doing it again, sort of thing.
I would never go and listen back. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, ever, because you just can't be affected if you're not in it. It's like if there's negative videos out there, if you don't, how can it affect you? Because you can't, because you don't even know. So I would just absolutely never go back, me.
It's the nosy side of you, though, isn't it? Sometimes it's the nosy side.
I even struggle on clips, you know, when it's clipped, struggle to listen then, but only to protect myself. That I realised the only way is just if you can't take it in, you can't get to it. It cannot get you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At all. So I just don't watch play exactly DP. Don't go if you don't. This is what I've tried to get through a CP for a long time. And if you don't entertain it, you don't go there. It cannot affect you.
But I mean, to be honest, I was being a bit of a nosy bugger because obviously I just thought I was upsetting that. So I was like, fuck YouTube. I'm off. Bang. Back in a bit. Gone. No. So obviously I was nosy. Was I being spoken about? Well, I was aware. You know what I mean?
Remind me. Oh, you mean when you're ghosting?
No. When I was on Tyrone's and I buggered off. I was like, I didn't listen to nothing. I was just like, I've dealt with my daughter. You know.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I left, and I came back later on.
Literally, in 30 seconds, I dropped in, see who were in chat, see who were on panel, and left.
Yeah, I just nosy to see if, because I know Juice was going to ask me a question, and she was just about to ask me it, and then obviously she come in fucking crying. Like, I've got to go. Yeah, my daughter did.
Oh, I thought you meant Jukes.
No, not Jukes. No, not Jukes. No.
Oh,
she was just about to ask me a question. I went, I've got to go.
No. Put link out for her.
Oh, fucking hell, Jamie.
What?
Okay, here we go. So, right, you bastard. We'll continue on with the day.
If she comes up, I can have a stretch and have a cig. What happened in Leicester today? I've tried to find out, Ems, and all I know is a male was stabbed, but that's as much as is out there.
Yeah. I know.
And because of all shit that's happened in the past, I think it's dangerous to speculate and pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
But it's normally an MO, isn't it? It's normally a pattern, isn't it?
Here we go. He's going to speculate.
No, I'm not speculating. No, I'm simply saying. You know, normally when there's nothing come out about something, it's normally something bigger than it actually is. That's all. That's all.
Welcome up, Joe. Welcome. Hello.
Sorry, Joe. My daughter's not well again. You're right, Flower. Oh.
Yeah. You've been slagging me off when I'm not even bothered.
I'm not slagging you off, not so. No. I was fucking ready.
Didn't you realise that yesterday I was just messing with you?
You caught me off guard. I was on a weird one.
Yeah, you was on a rant, so I thought, fucking hell, I better go on and stop him. So I just can't. Why don't you go hold it in then? I thought, aim it at me. Yeah. But you didn't. You was shocked. And then I giggled. Didn't you realise that I laughed?
To be honest, I didn't, to be honest.
Yeah, go back and listen to it again. That's why I was giggling.
That's why I was like, oh, you fucking go then. You fucking... I was on one. Oh, shit. But yeah, I wasn't jumping away because my daughter was. That's what I was like. I bet they're gonna think that I did a fucking runner now to fucking jump away from dupes now. He ran away.
You did come back, didn't you?
Yeah.
But no, like I said to you yesterday, I do agree with some of what was being said. So yeah, not all of it, but some of it.
True. But then at the same time, Duke, sometimes there's some things you say that I also don't agree with. You know what I mean? It's tit for tat sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Look, listen, there is not a perfect person in the world, and if there is, I ain't met him yet.
No. Well, my wife. No.
And we don't have to be perfect neither, do we? Who says we've got to be perfect? God, that's too much pressure on ourselves. Just trying to be perfect. I'm not doing that.
No, I've got a perfect partner for me, but I wouldn't say he's perfect. I'm not perfect. I've never met a perfect human being. I've never met a human being that I agree with 100% either on everything.
No. And what are we aiming it against? Where's the book?
Yeah. Don't you start, DP. You're certainly not fucking perfect.
Perfect.
No, DP is a concrete professional.
Oh yeah, in a bricklayer's yard.
Yeah, but he gets knocked down, but he does get back up again, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'll give him that.
He'd be like on You Bet, wouldn't he? You know, I can guarantee that I can tell the different textures of different concretes and cement by the cheeks of my ass. Right, you're off.
If you're putting your ass time in a time.
AY's not perfect either, but MB. I don't know whatever makes you think that I think he is. He'll tell you he's not perfect. I've told AY he's not perfect, and he's agreed. So I don't know why on the live stream, there's some people. I think that AY's in your head, MB. It's not in mine. You know. Funny though that people always ask questions like that.
You see, I'm not an AY lover, shall we just say? You know what I mean? But I'm not going to sit here and slag him off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, especially as he's not here, and it's a bit
random
to just bring him up.
No, but it's like a lot. No, it's what I mean is, you know, just because I don't like. It's more a case of I don't agree with what he does, which is like auditing. You know, which is fair enough. But at the same time, I wouldn't do anything to try and silence what he does, try and cancel. I just wouldn't watch. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that will just try and cancel. If you know
think
what I mean.
he's done all positive?
I think he started off well.
I mean, for everything, the new eyes on everyone. It rose to something different over summer. And the one person leading that was AY, wasn't it? Am I wrong?
What?
Well, he started it off, didn't he, up at Epping? He got the views, didn't he, up at Epping that first time?
He promoted Epping. You could, I know there was others there, but you could almost say that he was the one that projected them.
Something
But again-
before that, he got something before that. It were I think it were down to the delivery bikes and the but you remember the
Hotels.
buffet? Do you remember we went in the hotel and he filmed a buffet? And once people realised they were queuing up for like choice meals, you know, what do you want? What's served on a buffet? Folk were shocked. And I think that's where the came
But
from.
again, it's that swipe left sort of thing. It's the
Yeah, but people didn't swipe left to that. They went, but what? They get a buffet. They went, not.
right, I know that. Yeah, it does expose stuff. Yeah. But at the same time, you've got to try and suck the public in, shall we say? And
That's exactly what
I personally couldn't do it because people would say, "Oh, he's a dickhead." Him, to me, which is fair enough. You've got to try. You need that swagger sort of thing, professionalism, And how do I word this without it sounding bad? I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm digging myself a grave here, aren't I?
Not
a bit.
Nah.
All right, I'll put it this way, but I don't mean this in a bad way, right? The mainstream public look like a big head.
He's bang on, he's wolfy.
But I don't mean that in a bad way. He's like, say it loud, say it clear. A lot of people won't like that. That's what I'm saying. Like the mainstream, you will have your supporters who will always support, no matter what. But
he's got one hell of a lot of supporters, though, isn't he? That like.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying he hasn't, Jude. I'm not saying he hasn't. But it's getting that. It's targeting that mainstream. It was like as I said before, people will swipe.
Yeah, but Wolfie, this is where I would say I'm slightly different to you, right? Because I would say he has gone through to the mainstream, and that is why he was so successful. He built up his channel before he even got speaking to Tommy Robinson or any of that crowd.
Okay.
So, I mean, that was all on his own merit, his own personality, and his own hard work. What I would say is that not everybody's going to like AY's style, obviously, but then he pleases everyone all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. DP will be exactly the same, but the opposite way around.
Well, he's AY. Some people are watching just to be entertained, and he's funny. Some people find him funny. His one-liners, the way he speaks.
Yeah,
he's a character.
I would say the same with DP, exactly the same way, but the opposite way around. Whereas DP rants and starts, it's like me, starts swearing too much. And again, people will just go swipe. It's just my opinion. It's catching that balance of like, it's like like a magnet to get to suck
but
people
what's
in.
AY's loss is somebody else's gain. So someone might go on to AY's and go, "Oh, I don't like the way he's doing it. Go along, find a different auditor. I like the way that they do it."
True.
And somebody else might go to the first auditor and go, "Oh, I don't like this one." Go along to AY's and go, "No, I like this one."
Same with these panels, exactly the same. It's been amazing for a lot of people.
I mean, it could just be me, in my opinion. That's just the way I'm looking at it. I can't help being me.
Communication skills, yes, top of the pack. That's the way you communicate. Words are important, and you got to think of them fast. Right, see if this is Gamer. Gamer, is that you?
It is me, Jamie.
Right, welcome up.
Thank you for letting us know. I'll turn the telly down.
Yeah, bother. I've got DP backstage as well. I figure this is a great opportunity to just squash
it. Yes, I'm up for that.
DP, is that you?
DP. Speak up, DP. DP, you don't have to be scared of Wolfie now. Come on, speak up.
He's scared of DP. He is.
You might not be expect the Gamer to join at the same time.
No, he knows. I told him in chat.
All right.
No, he knows.
Probably mic trouble, some connection trouble.
Yeah, he's going to retry.
Well, meet up while I go for a fag. Sorry, right, cigarette. Let's word it correctly. Cigarette.
How you been doing, Gamer? It's been a while.
It has been a while. Cheers for letting us on, JB. I know we didn't get along, but we probably never will. But it doesn't mean like I can just come up as a guest. I can. I know how to game. I know how to play the game now, so I will chill. I'm not like drinking 5 litres of cider anymore. So
That's
there's
good
nothing
to
really around.
DP, you're on.
You know?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I took that strike away for you, Gamer, I think.
Oh, have you done it?
Yeah,
Oh, did he try striking you as well, Gamer?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't try. He successfully did straight away.
No, don't take the piss. But fair
No.
enough, I'll take it away.
I was speaking to Jupes. I was speaking to
DP,
Jupes.
someone who likes free speech, you do like to give out a few strikes. Didn't you?
Yeah, but you specifically. When you started insulting the right-wing views, you just being disingenuous. I was like, "Fuck you!" Yeah, I was.
Fair enough. Listen, Lord DP, this gun's back a while, right? I critiqued that video of you and AY. I'm not going to get into it. We've already, it's done. News has settled it. It's done and dusted. But you were trolling me on the likes of Shady's channel, Chubby Rains, in the comments. You hammered us. So I thought a little bit of an opportunity to critique one of your videos. And you sluggers, mate.
No, it was funny though because you were crying.
No, but the other is I didn't get paid off YouTube, the rest, so it doesn't really affect me.
Point of view.
But they're just like, wow, this is what it's got. The auditors striking auditors now.
Listen to my point of view. I see you sitting there giggling away, trying to proper ridicule me, laughing, and I'm like, sweet, I'm a creator.
But what do you expect, to be fair?
Copyright strikes in, they'll just go, yeah, bang. And so then I'm sat there when I put the strike.
No, I should never use your channel to do that video.
Last track, didn't I?
And that was my only mistake. I used your channel, your video, your content to do it. Other than that, I would have got away with it.
I don't know.
I would have. Well,
So
loads of other people. Hold on, DP.
Red Gamer. You can counterclaim. He has to prove he's taking you a call, and they'll give it back to you in 10 days.
Well, no, my only options was that Mother's Day a copyright girl.
No, bang on. She's absolutely correct. If every time you just put the middle finger up and go, I don't think so. No. And just wait it out. It all comes good. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass that you can't go live for 7 days, but that's the worst of it, isn't it?
90?
Oh, well, yeah, but it won't eventually because they'll get took off, won't they, in 10 days, like Jupe says, because you got to say, well, take me to... Do you think the creators are not going to put 500-600 quid to go to county court to sell this shit? And
well, listen, I had a gander of copyright school, and they looked like a couple of questions and that, and then it says the only options was basically ask DP to take it down, and send him an email. I was like, fuck what? I was like, you fucking obvious. I was like, you fucking obvious, fucking strike if that's what it takes. But I'd rather come online and just tell everyone that DP stuck gamer for taking the AY and DP stuck down Coventry.
Oh yeah, but don't milk it now. You know that he's retracted it because you know what I mean. Now that you know you retracted it, you can't kind of milk it.
No, that's fair enough. Listen, I'll not mention it again. I just wanted to see whether he would actually retract it or not. Because to be fair, he doesn't have to. I'm getting just as much shit as what he did me.
You're supposed to say thank you.
I'm not going to fan. I'm not going to fan. I'm not going to say please do it on
a man and just thank him, yeah.
No. It's
chill, don't worry, man.
It's chill. It's being squashed. Just leave us alone. I know you made to BBA. Whatever he says, you get to hear. Yeah, just have nothing to do with it. It's nothing to do with you.
Stop.
You know what I mean, bro? That's all I mean, fucking Paul, man. Just have whatever BBA is telling you. Just fucking keep out of it, because that's the only reason you started giving me jip was because you're friends with BBA. It's as simple as that. I know it is. You know it is. So just leave us alone. If you took down the strike, it's like respect you for doing it because you didn't really have to.
Can I just jump in a minute? Can we just turn Gamer down a tad and turn DP up a little bit?
I don't know why.
You're really quiet tonight, DP.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Right, I'm making a break.
That's better. Sasha says, give it a rest. Give it a rest.
Do you got to imagine, though, guys, when you're laughing on panels doing your reviews, and then I'm like, yeah, and it comes through with the thing, and I'm just like, so we both get to laugh, so just leave it there.
Roger that.
It was funny though, I can't lie. And I was at
Oh,
some
no,
of the time
well,
as well. I'm in a
well,
pretty fucking fuming rage moment.
So yeah, I mean, I think that he could have just said, "Nah, watch your lips, you deserve it," and ignored you. And
yeah.
Stevie Bomber says, DP removed a strike even though Gamer has been on panel slagging DP off. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, well, I think that's respected DP then for even removing it anyway, even though he didn't like what was getting said about it.
I was going through it and I was like, I'll fucking take it off.
I think hopefully it's kind of where we want to be at. We don't want to be striking here, left, right, and everywhere. That's kind of daft, isn't it?
Otherwise, you end up striking more.
Like I'm not saying I'm an organ, right?
Appreciate, guys. Yeah. Also, when you use my content specifically, not to be a fucking dickhead or anything, I'm an actual content creator. It's my full-time job. I want to protect my content as an auditor as well. Copyrights, it was my right to do it, but cool, but I can.
Yeah,
that was my mistake. I know I should have knew better.
Yeah, you can, but you've got to follow through with it.
No, I just need to use the content of someone else. It's kind of not easy.
Dupes. We won't go into it, but anyway, yeah, I took the 2 off for you, and you know what?
No, respect. I'm not going to say thank you when I'm like that, but respect for you taking it down. Because when I think, mate, I know I'm not an audience, mate, but I respect people who go out there making these videos. Like I like some of the other DPs. You know what I mean? Like I watched the one the other day, that scruffy monkey house of them dogs in. I watched that. I wanted to comment. I really wanted to comment saying, "You mate, well done." And then I thought, "You money fucking struggles the other day." So then I thought, but I didn't. I thought that's brilliant work, and I'm buzzing them dogs. And then I can't believe them cats are even alive in there. It's
I
wow.
don't know where the fuck they were. Apparently they weren't in the house, but I don't believe that. I reckon they were hiding away somewhere in the other room that we didn't go into or something.
Just wow, and them dogs, I'm like shocked as that they didn't take them straight away, and you had to go back the next day or whatever it was.
The stipulations are now if they get caught going back to that flat with those dogs, they get them taken.
Aye, that was vile, that mine. I started hugging at me. I was getting. I'll put my camera on now. If you want, just make sure he's in the coming on in my house. I'll show you him now. I'll put the camera on now.
Yeah.
But no, I thought that was absolutely brilliant. Hate to see how like that happen to dogs and that. You know what I mean? I've got my own dog now, and I know what it's like. And God Almighty, that was an absolute fucking wreck. And I didn't know how anyone would like. Never mind live like that, but like live with dogs like that. And I thought there was 2 dead cats in there as well. And there was 2 dead cats in there. It's like the smell, the diseases.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I didn't see it. Dead cats.
Nah, the cats got taken the next day. Nah, it's PC.
I'm more worried about fucking diseases he's talking about.
No, Miss PC, he went in, Jamie. Allegedly, there was 2 dead cats in there. No, Miss P went in there, and it's him trying to take both alive.
Have you met Gamer before, Jukes?
Yeah, once.
Ah.
He was talking a bit slower then.
Yeah.
I'm just about keeping up.
That new
you're doing better than me. You're doing better than me.
I'm trying my best. Listen, like I'm probably like I don't know. A lot of people didn't really like me on YouTube, to be fair, because I am mouthy with loads of people. But I do try to do it with good reason. But I don't mind speaking my mind, and you agree with that, Jukes. Yeah, I've listened to you a lot, and you said I didn't give a fuck. I'm allowed my fucking opinion, whether I like it or not. And it applies to me. Well, what you'll not like about me, Jukes, if you speak to us a little bit more, you'll not like my misogynistic values. You'll not like them at all. So we're gonna
best be on your best behaviour around me, then.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think like me woman on YouTube on the internet can tell me how I behave. So we can start there, but we can debate about
what?
God, this is
we can do this another time. Just as woman values, men's values. I think get out there now. And we'll do that. We'll do that another time because it's on my first day back on the road. You are Jamie, so I'm going to try.
Gamer don't hate women. He actually adores me. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No, he actually does. He's
George Dupes, yeah. I think she's
Yeah, I think
he's gone right wing gamer. He's like, whoa, she's like a white fucking right wing.
Oh, you behave yourself, you. I'm warning you.
When he
What's the word, gamer?
I'll
What
go
are
and
you?
get
I'm not
the
here.
AI
corner.
video and play
You know
it.
what I mean?
DP, have you seen the AI video we've got of you?
No, because I don't really give a fuck. I'm not bothered.
Oh, it's only a laugh. For God's sake, don't get upset.
No, I'm
We've
not
got a
upset, I
video.
just can't be arsed.
Listen.
I've had a mad month, so I'm just.
All right, I'm not going to tell you then. I don't want to send you over the edge.
Yeah. I don't even know what you're on about.
Just DP's going to get sent over the edge of a woman.
These ones that we were talking about earlier, I don't want to go in these places. They're full of fucking losers.
Yeah. I don't really like coming on panels as much anymore.
I tell you what, it does you a world of good to have a good break from it all, like, and just go for a walk.
I am argumentative, man. Just leave me alone, innit? I order. That's what I do. I literally argue for a living.
I'm not gonna lie, DP. I've watched you on this stuff where you did get a bit over the top sometimes. But I kind of talk because I do the same thing. I start shouting at them. I get in the moment. You know what I mean? I do exactly the same thing, but it's like what comes across to some people get, you do need to calm down a little bit. Like, it's not like you're the biggest guy in the world either, is it? To be fair, but you got to look what your mouth is.
What was you going to say, Jamie?
Oh, no one's listening. You're basically saying I am who I am. It is what it is. And,
I get it.
I'll try my best to calm down and learn. I have done that many times.
There's only so much criticism someone can take. They're like, look, what you want, a fucking miracle, you know?
You can have all the truth in the world, say, yeah, I'm going to do this, I'm going to be calm this time, and then once that shit starts hitting the fan, boom.
Take a brown paper bag with your DP and breathe into it.
Look, I've got about 400 long form videos and lives, right? It's like 4 is it a handful of videos where it's gone absolutely batshit. Like, if you look the other week as well, when I got dragged out the boiler by that copper, yes, I was extreme. It was like the award is the angriest audit ever, because when I was screaming at him,
I haven't seen that one. I'll have to do
everything
that
I was saying
well.
was bang on with shit. Do you know what I mean? But I was just extremely pissed off as I was doing it. It was probably the most angry audit ever. If you watch it back.
You need to relax a little bit. You need to understand, right, that sometimes some situations are comedy gold.
Yeah, but I think my empath side comes out. The copper comes in. He had an argument with me on the day, being a prick. When he comes in the boiler room, you don't really hear it, but he comes in and goes, get the fuck out of the boiler room while angry. He grips me up while angry. And it just triggers me to just act like they're acting. I do match energy, and I was fucking fuming. He goes, you called me a moron. I go, you are a fucking moron. I don't know how to get arrested. Can't lie.
You know these people like to see a firework. People like it, man. It's like when someone I don't know, and someone's shouting, giving them a bit. People do like it. So, but then, I know, but when you try to be calm, and once it starts rolling, you're like me. You just end up not being calm. You can go now with all the mindset. Yeah, just be chill this time. Just do it like ordered in Britain. You know what I mean? You dig it like that. You know what I mean? Never mind all the sausages and that. When then once I start going and someone goes around, boom, my mouth just turns into a fog on. I cannot help it. You've got no control at all.
But it doesn't get you.
That's why I did the deed and all. That's what I mean. I'll tell you why I've backed out as well, mate. The main reason I've backed out, mate.
Can I ask you a question though? Why do you keep shouting?
I know.
I'm shouting now. This is me being quiet, you know. This is me whispering.
Whispering?
Move back from the microphone. Go in the next room.
I'll
No, I didn't play about with the mic, Jamie. Just leave it.
Big up Big G.
There you go. That's
is that
perfect,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. He starts talking like that. We start to understand you more. Instead of like that, you know. It's calm and cool and just relax.
Listen, like everything I've just been saying now about DP and how I can relate to it. Like, I cannot. You're trying to tell us just to be calm and relax. I think I'm whispering, and really I'm like a fog on. I cannot help it.
Everyone's like, "You're being loud." I'm like, "No, I'm just being normal."
I am just talking.
Emma, you are being loud.
Yeah, but
Oh, you should Cabble Patch, whatever you call you.
Oh, shut up, gamer.
Cow Patch, Cow Patch.
Shut up.
Yeah, well, to me that when it's like it's a slanging match, it's just like blah, 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 blah. To me that's a turn off. I'm like, oh, I can't listen to that fucking hollering. Poof, gone.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
done.
do have good conversations and that a lot of the time in my videos. It's just that once in a blue moon, things go a bit cuckoo, and I'm just a box of fucking frogs, unfortunately. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
I just think everything they want at the minute. Like I've took a step back from all this order and stuff for one sole purpose, because it's got way too political, and it's like they're waiting for the people to like do something wrong. It's like even when I went to a third hotel protest in Newcastle. Third time I went there, and they knew my dog's name, they knew my name, where I lived, and I was like, I'm not sitting there to get bloody analysed off all these coppers. And I thought, well, I get drunk, I come here. I just thought this is not really like the best thing for me at the minute. It's a good time to take a step back, because it is dodgy, you know. You want to be really careful, you know, if it's all political.
You can't go out, right? Oh, you just said then you went there, you was drunk. You can't go out there
every time. I'll tell you now one thing. I have never ever done one audit in any police station when I haven't been drinking. I have been pissed each and every single time I've done one.
No wonder it failed.
So that's basically that.
So basically
that was his tactic. He thought this were going to, that were going to be his unique thing, wasn't it?
So a general public, look at that. Say, look at that. It's just a drunken man getting arrested by a police officer.
Well, I've never been arrested, bear that in mind. I've never been arrested for drunk disorderly or nothing like that. But I just knew, I didn't want to be making other guys
look bad. All your live streams, when you do your auditing, you're drunk.
Special brew audits.
Every time you've seen me walk in the police station offering them gherkins and stuff like that, I have been.
There's a whole cachet of things to review that I haven't even zoned in on yet.
I was doing it for the fun of it, because I enjoyed doing it. And I thought I was pretty good at doing it and all. I had no fear of the consequences either. And I thought, put this on YouTube. I think it's funny. It's good content, which to be fair, it was. Because you'll not see many people going in police stations offering coppers a gherkin out the jar of gherkins. And it was pretty good. And it was pretty good content. And I done it for the fun of it. I didn't think about. And the bigger picture, like what Wolfie talks about, like, well, what's the reason you're doing it? He's right what he's saying, like, are you just doing it for clicks and views, just to make money, or are you doing it for like a reason?
So with me, game, right? I kind of think, or it's just me. I mean, I have no intention of doing it, right? It's just my look at it. Yeah, is I believe that you would get further. No, it's just, instead of being argumentative with the copper, you might be a dickhead or whatever else, but you're going to get further. You say, no problem, officer. Thank you, officer. No problem. You know, but you're still going to be there. The moment you start getting in the face, right? We've got an excuse to fucking nab you now.
Do you understand?
We'll do on a bullshit charge. We'll do it on a
you do understand? Charge.
You know,
you do understand how it works on YouTube, though. The more drama, the more views, the more content, the more money. If people's doing this for a job, they will. No, not my job. I'm talking about like YouTubers in general who do it for the job. I'm not monetized. Never been my job. I'm talking about in general when people DD for like clicks and views or whatever, but it doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing.
I'll do it for
this.
Why does everyone? So let me explain that. Right, that clicks and views bullshit. Yes, it is about that. It's a content creator, but it's also about money. But it's also about cause. If I go out enough times, I will earn enough money where that's not relevant anymore. So I can enjoy what I'm doing and do it for what I give a shit about. Yes.
Well, the trouble is, DP, it gets mixed up. Then is this genuine or is this?
No, it's all genuine. What I'm saying is, I can naturally, I know through because I've utilised all the platforms, and I've got 4 monetized platforms. I will do enough where I would clear a wage. I would clear on a normal full-time job easy every month as long as I'm going out. At this point, yeah. So no, I'm not concerned about the money side. That just comes as long as I'm out doing what I'm doing, innit?
You know, there's an easy way of doing it. You know, like I do OnlyFans, $9.99 a month. Yeah, I've got thousands of
Put the link in the chat.
Put my OnlyFans in.
I'm in the wall.
Oh yeah, Jamie, did you do the thing as it goes last night? Remember?
But it's a good point, though, isn't it? Because we are living in a digital age now. And so it's no good whinging at people if they're going out there digging something to create a bit of content and create a bit of drama, and maybe he's getting a bit lippy of the coppers to do it, to earn themselves a bit of money. We are living in the digital age. Like, if you're looking at, like, the moral aspects of it, what people are digging for money, and they would never mind the government and stuff like that. I'm just even talking about stuff like OnlyFans and Bonnie Blue. It's like what people's digging to get content in this modern day in society, the digital age. It's like, well, people will do it. There's no point crying about it and saying, oh, I don't fucking like what they do. If you didn't like it, then fucking watch it, aren't it?
Right, everybody look for his channel now. Gamer Grey.
Gamer Grey?
British
On
people like to have a
OnlyFans,
good
Gamer Grey.
moan-up, and
Sorry, dude.
so if you provide content for them to be able to sit and moan about you, they feel happier in their lives.
Oh yeah, I'd say
you're
those
winning as
people
well.
when they
You're
win.
winning as well because it's people are talking about you. Your content's getting shared. That's exactly what you want.
It's so ironic as well. You'd be surprised that you chose the ones who didn't like you the most. Them are the ones who sitting there watching you for 4 hours a day.
Really if you're watching TV and you really don't like a program, you're not going to turn it on, and you probably won't go back to it. And there's probably plenty of programs where you try to give them a second chance. It's like, nah. So if they're saying they hate it that much, it can't be because they just turn it off. So it's doing something for them.
Well, this is why I turned off DP. This is why I stopped watching it all full stop. I was just like,
there you go. You'd actually stopped enjoying it, yeah. But they're
well,
still enjoying
I watched a couple. I was like, why am I sat here watching this? You know, I was like, we're outside the Midlands Hotel again, and we're just.
I know what you mean. I do know.
You know, I'm like, what the fuck?
I try and mix it up, Wolfie, innit? Like,
you know, I mean, Amos is out at fucking early hours at morning.
I used to really enjoy the fence ones, the ones where they'd film the fence. I thought they were the most fascinating.
If you watch me and Bear, or if you go on our channels, we really mix it up all the time. You never know what you're going to get, sort of thing.
Oh, you can't
do that because I enjoy that as a creator more, rather than just doing the same fucking shit.
But what really pissed it off for me was, right, they had a coach there, right? Okay, so you've got the coach there, okay. We are not moving from this curb. Well, you know he's got a tail swing and a front end swing. You know, if you've ever been in a hotel when, on a coach when you've been from the airport to the fucking hotel, you do know that the front overhangs when he stays fucking left and we're not moving. And to me, it was just like, you're being petty fucking idiots. You know, why am I watching
like
this?
You watch them all, though, I've got to be honest.
You
sound like you watch a lot of it.
Yeah.
No.
You watch more than me. I don't know any of these.
I'm subscribed, Jamie, right, to a model railway fucking channel now.
Yeah, but if you're into model railways, I can imagine that's quite good to watch. I'm kind of getting into watches, and watch content is great at the minute.
Oh, there's all sorts. I mean, I do watch YouTube a hell of a lot, but it's just not all in channels. There's 1,000 other things out there.
We've got some WDL in Wolfie.
But when it comes to like ordering police, I think
it's organic. It just happens. That is the birth of it. No, no one called for it. That is the new member in the league, the Wolfie Defence League.
I just think when it comes to ordering police, I think ordering police has been pretty much done and dusted. I think they're not out to deal with guys with a camera now. And like if they
don't. There's still moments out there. There's still moments. You're not seeing the other week they put me, Bear, and Ryan in handcuffs.
It depends where you're gone, DP. But if you just turn up to a police station or just trying to like milk it now, I think they're pretty much not out to deal with it. But if there's someone going on like a protest, someone like that, maybe it might be a little bit different. They're still trying to, like last time I was there, they tried to treat me like a dog, trying to accuse of obstruction and stuff like that. I'm getting more obstruction, yeah.
DP, did you?
What did he say?
Can you put your boiler room video in chat for someone?
Yeah, let me go and get it. I'll put it on.
Is that the one where it was with CP?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fucking! It was fucking.
No, was this the one when you got accused of stealing a mobile phone?
No. What one I got accused? No, that was the walkie-talkie one.
Nah, the walkie-talkie.
Oh, at the end of that, man, because I'll clock you as a sergeant and go, "You're rude as fuck, you are." She just goes, "What?"
I'll show you, DP. I'm not gonna lie for an order. I've never seen an order to go back on the back as much as you, mate.
So I remember the boiler one when it was on Jamie's here when he played when you and CP went in. I could turn the heating off.
Fuck me, I realised on the videos
was that
I
one?
would have to look for them.
You need to watch out for pushers and that, you DP. Just like keep on your feet next time. Stop going on your back, man.
Yeah, but the only bonus is when it does happen, it's like, yeah, that old fucking do views. Fucking hell.
Oh, wait, I does, man. I've watched it like twice.
And I'm
sometimes.
transparent, man. I put all the shit that even people will have a pop about. I ain't a dickhead like that.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. You've got bars. You keep on going back. It's not like you're pussying out. Oh, hey, I went on my arse, and then you just like run away. No. You have the next day to protest.
That video there, look, is fucking crazy.
Right, have you seen this one? This is today.
Yeah.
No humanity left in the country.
I find it really offensive. I think we've got no humanity left in this country.
Oh.
It's shocking.
Oh,
it's racist.
Green
The fact
Party.
that this big man is aggressively standing in front of me, raging, and then pulling these flags back off me, says it all. Says it all. There's so much hatred. Where's the love? Where's the humanity? I have no words. I find it disgusting. People come here undocumented purely out of desperation. No, I live in close by, and he's probably going to find out my address. These people are violent, aggressive, racist, ignorant people. They were just all of them pulling at the bag. They were determined to get it quite aggressively, but I wouldn't have put it past him. He was really angry. I wasn't angry. I was just determined to get these flags down. I find them deeply offensive. What they represent. I know the far right are really prevalent around here, and people are coming from elsewhere to join them, to rally around, and it's threatening, and it's deeply unsettling. Yeah, I would do it again. Yeah, 100%. He was filming me. He's filmed my car registration. He's trying to find out where I live. He's threatening. I don't care where he lives, who he is, what his car registration number is. I'm not threatening him. I just have to speak up if I feel there's an injustice, and I see an injustice. I was taking the flag.
All right, then where? All right, Joe. All right, then sound. Then where? All right, then where's all the videos where the right have taken any flags down? The lefties, the Palestine flags get left. They all get left. I don't see these lefties going down saying this is about division. Why aren't they going around taking the Palestine and the Jew flags down, the Israel flags
that have been abandoned because they're abandoned too.
And they caused division over the last 2 years in this country. I don't know if you haven't been paying attention.
Yes, you have. Yes.
I think it's such a shame that the flag has become something that it's not. This is something to be proud of, is the British flag.
And the lefties have made it more of a topic. They've the one. I think they've over-highlighted it being racist by going on that it's racist so much, if anything. You know what I mean? They could easily fly this flag at their own protest and take the hate back out of the flag by everyone just flying it, but they won't do that, will they? Why?
So what bugs me is, what really does my tit in, we'll happily wave the Scottish flag and everybody be like, "Yay!" No matter who it is, "Yay!" They'll happily wave the Paddy's flag on Paddy's Day. They're all in the pub, "Hey, wave the Irish flag, hey!" When it comes to an English flag, straight away, far right.
Because they use it as an ad hominem attack. That's what they use it as.
To me, it's like,
that you're racist.
No.
That's what they do.
No. So in that case, then, if they fly the Paddy's flag, you must be a racist as well because you're also flying your country's flag. If you're Scottish and you're waving your Scottish flag, you're a racist as well.
I've been judged for having a T-shirt with the Union Jack on it. I swear to God. Larry Bell says this folk was what a normal woman looks like. Take note, panelists. Bloody hell, that's a us lot.
No, she's
I witnessed the video of Billy Moore when he was up at Newcastle. I think it was something to do with Reform or UKIP or something like that. But it was a big thing in Newcastle. I didn't attend, but I seen his video, and then there was a young girl standing up on like a concrete block, like one of the ones I smashed my head off, making Marty down Liverpool, and she got a Union Jack flag ripped out of our hands of a copper just for waving it. And it does like, you know what I mean? It's strange, isn't it? How you kind of like represent your own flag in your own country.
It's insulting, to be honest. It's fucking our flag. If we want to fly that flag in this country, you shouldn't be so arguing about it.
But like, do you know if I tried to put up a Union Jack flag of my door or Great Britannia one and like put a flag of my garden, since this is a council house, they would tell me to remove that or lose my house, you know, guaranteed. They've done it to loads of people around here. You can have them in your windows inside, but if you put them outside, they'll be telling you to take them down unless you own the house.
You should be.
So, all right then, Joe. So, if I guaranteed if I started going around going, get them Palestine flags down and fly them now, you'd first person start.
Nothing. They'll do nothing. They'll do nothing. That's what I'll say to decides to
like, racist, far right, racist.
Well, why don't you test it and put a Palestine flag in your
front? Because I wouldn't
garden?
take their flags down, even though it's not my flag, because they've put the flag up and they want to fly. I
No,
don't care.
Gamer. If Gamer puts a Palestine flag on a pole, see if they tell him to take it down.
No, definitely not. Not gonna happen.
Hey, good content, Gamer. That'll be.
And no, I'm not even content. I'm done with all the content stuff and trying to milk it. If I'm digging anything, I wouldn't like. I don't know what I'm gonna do regarding YouTube. My channel's pretty dead, to be fair. So I'm just thinking, like, I don't know, engage a little bit. I'm buzzing Jamie's then as long as I'm surprised he did, to be fair. But it has been a while. You know what I mean? Knee like hard feelings, Jamie.
But it's like flags on lampposts, Joe. Don't be disingenuous.
I'm not. But listen, I've never said I'm super that in anywhere. I've never said anything. Listen, I know my beliefs. I support Tommy all day and a lot of things he stands for. If you're going to ask us whether I'm far right or far left or not, I'm neither. But I definitely sway slightly more to the right, 100%. And I like what Tommy does. I love Keely Hopkins. I like Rupert Law.
Let me talk a sec. So that Salman, who took the flags down in Birmingham, I got a video where I see him and I challenge him at the digital ID protest. When I clipped what I said the first minute and after when we're talking, I put it on TikTok. It wasn't even the English people. It was everyone else was going, yeah, he's right. Everyone agreed with me.
You did good work, DP. That's why I hate that I didn't get it. Like fair enough, I work with man a bit mates now, which why I hate I didn't get along with you. Just because of bullshit that you really not out about. You know what I mean? And fucking, it's like, I like some of the stuff you do. You've got balls to be going out there. I tell you what years day. I love it. It's like even like Baby Id's video when he's standing there with Tommy and that, man. I'd love that, mate, to be sitting there, ask Tommy a couple of questions. I'd be fucking buzzing.
Yeah, they've done amazing.
I'd be fucking buzzing, man.
Done it on his
this is the height of politics, but no, I'll be fair. I'm glad I'm not there, and it's not me, because I didn't want to be have the radar on us. I'm glad I'm a little bit off the radar, to be fair, because years out there doing God's work.
You get a lot of it as well, don't you? You get a lot of negativity. There's been a lot of negative comments tonight.
Yeah,
Donald Trump's comment here. Let me answer this as well. So you're saying about the far right flag, but the far left have done the same with things like the Palestine flags. They've got involved with all these left protests and used them as their battle flags for however long now. So it's bad on both sides. What? So everybody else has to be punished because of it. The centre lefts that support Palestine have to be punished for it. The centre rights have to be punished because of the England flag because of the far right. When the far right and the far left do the same thing, Donna. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. And regarding the comments, Jamie, there, I'm standing there, look, I just looked at one, it's just the same bullshit. Get out of
people, there's not just the same person, and it's community, people that are here all the time.
I'm just saying, you need to get whatever crimes I've been convicted of that were a decade ago, and I've already multi-tell you all the shit with me with that. Oh, you know what I mean?
You go around using the nonce word and stuff all the time like you do. It's frustrating.
I know. Listen, you're totally right. And I've thought about that as well. I watched, it was one of Liam Tuff's videos when he had that psychopath on who kills nonsense in jail. And I was watching him and they were talking about how people spread the word about and Mac and have need me, and I've sort of understand now why I need to stop doing that. That's definitely my bad. There's one about on YouTube. This one's a nonce, that one's a nonce. I'm
It will
fucking
trigger
idiot.
some people as well.
Guys, can we find out where we all are on is it the Jupiter scale? Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not for Bance? Jupiter scale of human life. So it's 0 to 10, 10 being a millionaire, 0 being a mum's basement.
Where are you, Jupiter?
Oh, no, this is Mucka that's telling about it. Jupiter's not in chat. I don't know if she's still here. This is Mucka telling us.
Yeah.
I can answer it if you want. Should I start?
Yeah.
Well, I consider myself an emotionally detached child. So I went through loads of emotional abuse. So I'm sort of just still living in the box, me, separating myself from me wealth, filled with anxiety and stuff like that. So when you're talking about whether I'm living in my mother's basement or a millionaire, I'm sort of just living alone, independent, in fucking nowhere, not moved on at all.
Are you able to put a number on that? Using the Jupiter.
I'll say higher. I'll say 9. Out of 100, I'll say 9.
No, it's 0 to 10. Starting at 0. I mean, I didn't come up with these rules. It's 10 being a millionaire, 0.
Where does Jupes think she is? I want to hear Jupes.
No, well, I'm 1 then. Well, I'm a 1.
Are you going with 1? I think you're being a bit low. That's a bit low, that, I think.
Well, maybe I like lots of self-esteem because of emotional neglect as a child. Years of talking about this the other night, you know. I'm sure it was only last night, and I was really.
You've been ghosting the whole time, you know. Big up your chin.
No, I do this. No, I play on the computer game, didn't I? When I'm playing on FIFA or Fallout or whatever, and there's new Fallout on the night as well. And when I'm playing another, they just put them on to listen. You know what I mean? In the background, DP. I mean, people call them ghosters. But listen, I'm allowed to be a viewer if I fucking want and listen if I want. Call us ghosting all you like doesn't affect me. But I'm allowed to listen. I don't need to comment.
Gamer. Most of the viewers on all channels are mainly ghosters.
I watch. Why would you not? You can multitask in it. I'm even watching stuff.
And you put on pretty good shows, not Jamie. I've always said it. Even though we didn't always get on, I've always said like I prefer to go to Jamie's rather than anyone else's because it's not just a load of bullshit, you know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with ghosting. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a.
It's not ghosting. I hate that word, mate. I disagree with that word. It offends me.
No negative about it. I always say I appreciate everyone that's ghosting. Exactly. I don't expect no one to comment. And some people are watching on TV, you know. So
so you can you? Now you got to comment on your remote.
Exactly.
Hey, the good thing about watching it on TV is you can still see all the different comments, even when the mods block them. You can, it doesn't remove the comments, so you can be a nosy bug.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, see, you would tell every day. I never knew that. Oh, yes, on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I've got a smart tube on me telly. So a lot of times it's just.
Are you sure about that? That can't be right.
Right. All right. Okay. We'll
let's talk me through it. Tell me what you've seen.
No, we'll prove it to you now. I'm going to put the TV on, and I'm going to put you on. Hey, we'll prove it, right? We'll prove it. 1 second. Oh, fucking, where am I to?
Well, no, there's no point if you say if you're going to be able to put a comment, I delete it, and it's still going to be on telly. Is that what you're better show me?
Yeah.
Oh well, that's insane.
I'll show you now. Right. 1 sec. Just go to me. Smart tube. Hang on. Wolfie. I bet I'm not on my fucking in, am I? Oh, who's been watching that fucking crap?
Princess Angela's confirmed it's true. That's enough evidence if you want to hang back.
No. I like to bring receipts.
You insist?
I like to bring receipts.
Doesn't really necessarily make it true just because Angela says it.
No. We'll do it now, right? I'm just logging in.
Is it you, Angela? I'm sure it is, Angela. You're here.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm spinning out.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah.
Right, CP. CP.
What?
I want you to type something in the chat, right? Just say, Wolfie's or something or other, right? And I want someone to remove that comment.
Yeah, Wolfie stinks.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm going to make sure I don't dox anybody in the house. I ain't fucking stupid. 1 sec.
Why?
Just wondering it. I'll just
Hang on,
delete.
turn my camera around. Hang on, turn my camera around. Fucking me.
Well, tell us when you're ready.
No, he's kicked us off. He kicked
No,
himself off.
to protect him.
I'm not making myself look like a clown in this chat. Why does he want me to do it?
Yeah,
Have you not been
sure, it's
listening?
better to be crying in a Ferrari.
Right, I think we're
than
good. Give us a thumbs up, Wolfie.
Well, I'm not doing it. Somebody else can.
Yeah. Right.
No, anybody can do it. Right, we are. Right, anybody. Yeah. Right, Bear, who ain't got a spanner?
Yeah,
Right,
Bear.
I'll just
Bear,
I haven't got a spanner.
I mean, not Tam. I'll just remove a comment now. Yeah.
Right.
No.
Oh no, it's not going to delete it though, is it? Let's think this through in his head because it's an actual TV program, so it's not going to even be able to. It's already sent the visual.
Yeah, it's sent up.
It's good intel, though, just so we know how, aren't it?
Well, not really, but because what that does is you can only get stricter with your banned words, you know, to make sure that it never gets on there in the first place. Because there's a lot of comments that get old mods look at them beforehand. Some, you know, a lot of them.
Well, isn't the point though? Wolf, he's trying to make it just that it pops up in anywhere, regardless of what the mods do.
Yeah,
that doesn't really make no difference, does it? Because it's still available on here as well if you rewind.
If Dan or JoJo's in here, they'll normally put like 2 X's or 3 X's after they write a comment, and that generally always gets held back.
Right.
Well, I'll turn my thingy off now.
Oh, wait, one's held back now. Can you see Donald Trump next comment?
I don't see any
held
back.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Go back. Who's?
That Donald Trump. In between. Someone just allowed it. No, it's all right. Someone just allowed it.
If it's held for review, it definitely won't be seen. That's definite.
No, I'm sure
way.
if you want something to delete and you try and rewind, you can't see them, I'm sure.
No, you can't rewind, but you can rewind if the chat's available. You know, if I had the chat on screen, like here.
I don't think it works that way.
It's always got an override, Jamie, to protect that. And we even rewind it after you can't see it. I'm sure there's an
Angela,
okay.
Angela, delete Donald Trump's message. Who for me?
Okay.
Jamie, YouTube have been going to 2007. They've got endless money and probably the most complicated algorithms going, bro. You know what I mean? That's what when people go, people are buying views and bots and I just don't believe it because who's stupid enough to do that? They know.
Donald Trump's still in stream. It's still streaming.
Oh yeah.
Flatterer.
Yeah, just saying it doesn't remove the doodads.
Oh, I got shivers. I got to put eating on.
There's even secret Google mods because I typed something in once and it come up Google moderator removed it.
Oh, yeah, but
that's a website having a laugh, like trying to have a laugh, a bit of bants, and it was a certain website. And it come up like, nope.
Jamie, when you're back and again, another thing off your chest. Well, I'd rather have your presence there. I'm saying when you're back and again, another thing off my chest.
Depends what it is.
Well, like DP might not like it, but it was regarding the same thing. But I just want to hurry up and just get it done and then just squash the night. You know what I mean? But
I think it's only fair that you should go ahead. What is wrong, please?
Baby, Nacho on a live after you found out I got struck. Nacho's took the live down now, obviously. But baby, it was threatening to come to me door and everything. He's going to come to me bungalow. He's going to hurt me dog. He's going to hurt me. And I just think this is like auditors, like threatening. Like we all know what's happening to other auditors who's threatening to come to people's doors and that. And if you're meant to be big bollocks and that, 100,000 subscribers, one of the boys, what are you threatening Gamer for? Fair enough, you were sticking up for your mate. But even you want to pipe down as well, baby. Yeah, just leave it, drop it.
Gamer, you sometimes do go too far low. You go beyond the iceberg. You go deep. You know, it's like something that would never ever possibly say.
Yeah,
you can't do it. You know.
I mean, I'm just pleased everyone's moved on from it. I am.
Yeah, would you agree? Would you agree with people threatening to go to people's doors and houses and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, shocking.
Well, yeah, I don't agree with that, but at the same time, Gamer, I've heard you 1,000 times go for different people. I'm not going to mention who it is, you know, but I've heard you 1,000 times. You go out, same thing. It's like, why? What is the point? You know,
I'm done with the Wolfie. I know. I agree with you totally.
Gamer, if they did exactly the same thing to you, because obviously with some of your history, it's public knowledge, shall we just say? But if they did the same thing to you but reversed, you'd be outraged by it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like, yeah, you can hate someone, but you don't have to go below the belt. You know what I mean? There's better
And
ways.
you have to take responsibility for what goes before as well. It don't. This conflict didn't start at that point, did it? You've got that whole life.
And I just feel that
hang on. Sorry, hang on. But no, you've got Empty Freezer saying, and he's watched it, and he says it were like you two laughing like the Chuckle Brothers taking piss. So
we were, yes.
You've probably be really lucky to have had them strikes took off if that's what reaction BBA's caused, because DP's done that, and BBA will be probably pissed at that, and that's fair as well. So he's made a bit of a sacrifice for you there, and I think that.
But if BBA's got a problem, though, he shouldn't have DP doing all of his dirty work for him.
Hindsight.
I'm just saying, if BBA's got a problem, you shouldn't have DP doing all of his dirty work for him.
No, let me put something straight. First of all, game, and me and Bear are good friends. So
I know.
More than you do.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that.
No, that he's got rid of strikes because you probably say fuck it, let him have them.
I didn't want to have to sit at home with my dog, Jamie, when we about, fucking divvies are going to be driving up from fucking down fucking Walsall, coming to do something in the house. When we know, we can't help him, because, I'm the fucking, I'm, like, ask Michael, like, I'm the fucking shit house, man. He won't come to me, you got to help him. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be pushing it about.
What has Michael seen the fight or something?
No, I'm saying just dinner's calm. Like, don't do it. You know what I mean? I've had friend to come down, baby. Is no. You know what I mean? He was the one jumped on a live defending DP about the live album, and he's the one who jumped on.
All right. Out. BBA
I'm just. And I'm just saying, he's the one who's threatened on Natural's live that he's got to drive up and do this and that. And me house to me talking that. It's
well, let's find out. I'm sure he's definitely not, but let's hear from the man himself. BBA, welcome. No, Mike.
Can't hear you, Ben.
Hey, Angela, by the way.
Might not be him.
No, it will be him.
But it's not like I'm lying, is it?
Hang on, I got some volume then, BBA.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
All right, yeah. Well, I'm not here to speak to him. Yeah, he's a waste man. I said what I had to say to him. But I just wanted to come up to just put the record straight here, because I think we're a bit confused or we're a bit misunderstood. I don't understand, why would I be pissed with DP?
Oh, I just thought you might disagree with him getting rid of the strikes. That's all.
Oh, I think certain people are far too nice for their own good. But
I mean,
definitely not. I just want to clarify. I never told DP I wasn't the one that made him put that game in. I sat there, said he's reviewing one of your videos, but not for 1 minute did I say go strike him. He said I'm going to strike him. I said, are you? And then when he said he was going to strike you, I sat there and laughed, and I was like, oh my days, he's going to go mad when you do that. And I was sat there laughing about it.
That's enough for me. That's enough for me.
It was funny as fuck.
But as for thinking like I have some kind of sway on it, bro, I don't tell anyone nothing, and certainly don't tell DP nothing, yeah?
No, anyone says that anyway, did the Scott, so...
Yeah,
I took the strikes off, but there is a warning with the strikes coming off.
Yeah.
I'd never be using one of your videos again, trust us.
Absolute piss out of me, because I can use that, you know what I mean?
But yeah,
it's mine, isn't it?
Deal all day, DP. Deal. Roger that, I get it.
Nice one, BBA. So, yeah.
No, but I was pretty protestant anyway. They won't even said he did. But then again, he just came on and says, oh, well, I didn't tell him to strike it. But then again, I did sort of see his
We had a right laugh over that shit, man. It was fucking funny as fuck. We were laughing our heads off.
I got a right shock, me. I got a right shock. I went on my phone about an hour later. I had a look to see, just to see if there was any comments on it. I look, it weren't even there. I was getting there. What do you mean it's not there? I had a load on the laptop. I went on the laptop. I looked up, I want to strike me first ever strike. Get him out, doing features videos, DP audits, all sorts, like loads of top orders, Billy Moores. I've never had a strike for doing a review and reaction video ever. Oh, but DP did like this one. Boom, that one's gone. It was like Zara B with you, Jimmy. Boom, gone.
It must have been transformative enough.
I wasn't as well.
Being a dickhead, bro.
No, no, well, this is on midnight. I'm not going to lie.
They would have been like, what a knobhead. Bang.
I know that. I was. Obviously, I was. I was being a
right? Somebody comes on a panel and says, "I'm going to kick you in. I'm going to come to your house." And they're advertising what they're going to do. No. I'd be more concerned about the guy that keeps his mouth shut. That's the person you got to watch.
I answer on name. That's how I think it's prophetically self-fulfilling.
Anyway.
So when I did it to Dupes, I did the first one, which was and that didn't go through straight away, and then the second one went instantly. So obviously he laughed about them, and then I didn't realise someone obviously rang me and spoke to me, and obviously I found out about the second strike. Then it was just fucking hilarious. But then I took him off.
You start striking. You start striking it. It sort of escalates, doesn't it? And the next minute, it's like we're going to get rid of your channels.
But people say, "Oh, can get rid of your channels and that." We've got major trolls, man. They will try that shit all the time, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, I get you.
This might get tried on your channel and that, and then it's like, well, hold on a minute. Do you think people don't try that already? Get a grip.
My main principle of it is, right, is that we all should be in it for the same game. Other like we should be sticking together and taking a little bit more of the page out of the Americans' books and the Australians' books. So ending it.
That don't agree with it though.
Yeah.
Oh well, you always gonna get people who didn't agree with it. We're talking about like if you're out there ordering, when you're digging this sort of stuff. Because I know it's going to turn into, Jamie. It'll turn into orders, and eventually, once all this hotel stuff and that's done and dusted, because you kind of gone back to the police now, then what it's going to turn into, you'll be auditors. I swear to God, that's where I'm going.
Too late, mate.
Plenty of us will be all right, gamer.
No, this isn't about really auditing. Wolfie doesn't like auditing. I don't like auditing. Don't about Jamie, but a lot of the chat don't like auditing.
Jamie is an auditor. He was originally, anyway.
Well, Jamie's an auditor, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit when let's just say now, I see DP on a video now. Let's just say doing his thing. I'd be like, you're a fucking scummy bastard, right? That's what I will think, right? Because what he's doing, right? But if we're on a panel now, right? He's done me no wrong. And I'll be polite, I'll be nice. Just because I don't agree with his auditing, doesn't mean I hate the person. I hate the action.
We will get videos though that even the trolls will say, "Well done." I've had a few of them.
You know what I mean, DP? I'm not because I don't like auditors. I don't like you. No. Just because I don't agree with what you're doing doesn't mean I hate you. If you get me?
Yeah, you can separate the two, can't you? You can separate person from the videos, and that's what
I've got a few trolls that are like that with me. You know, they like me, but they're just like, you're a bit of a dickhead because of the content, dickheady. But they actually like me.
At the same time, though, I won't do anything. I won't do anything to jeopardize somebody's channel. I won't try and get them struck and get the channel closed. No, because they're entitled to do. Because you don't agree with it, they can still do it and have their channel. If you don't like it, don't watch it.
Nah, this is just pure character assassination. These two lives over, it was different level. I was just like, fuck you. And I was emotional and pissed off at the time. And I've got the power in my hands because it's my content. So I was like, fuck you. But I took the strikes back and I played fair.
At the same time, right? I don't watch auditors, right? I don't watch Burks either because they're doing the same thing. No, it's true. It's true. I don't. I mean, I used to get on with Niggy, you know what I mean? But again, it's the same thing, but alternative is mirrored around. So I can't watch that stuff. So I turn off. I don't get involved in it.
Yeah, he's extremely far left, Jay is.
You know, it's the same kind of thing to me. You know, so I'm not involved with that side or that side. I come on here for a conversation.
What do you know like Wolfie, what do you not like about the auditors so much? The guy with the camera. Tell us what you didn't like about them so much. What got you so much? I know it does.
I've said it in the past, I think, to be honest, it's a grift. You know, but I don't want to start an argument on a channel. You know what I mean?
I need to understand what you didn't like about them so much.
You won't be
even Joe understands on the
okay. That's BBA on his way. Anakin's hearing. Anakin's back. Game was
No,
back.
I had against terrified.
Well, no,
We all
I've
grifters. Give me that fucking shekels, bruv.
No, I've said how I feel in the past. There's no point me repeating it again. It's just like a broken record in going in circles and circles.
But it's if your people's gone out there dealing to make money, though, Wolfie, it's up to them. If they want to get out there dealing just to make money, you're not really like bothered about the cause. It's still down to them. They're still entitled to it. You shouldn't have such a problem with it.
You all don't pay me. My fucking ad revenue pays me on most of it. So
I don't think.
I'm not talking about you, Lord DP. We're just talking about in general. Just like you didn't really need to be.
They're saying, who's he grifting off? What? YouTube, one of the biggest corporations in the world. Oh,
That's what I mean. And I, Jamie, I totally agree. And I Google, you know what I mean? Billions and billions, you know what I mean? Give over, man. If you can get a piece of that pie, good on you, you know what I mean? And if you want to be the cameraman and not really have any political cause and just record it, fucking good on you. And if you're thinking, well, good on you, you shouldn't have any shit for that whole thing.
So what if you have a political cause? Is there hate there then?
Well, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying either way. It's just like if you can get some money out of it by recording it, it's like you shouldn't have to hate on it just because you're not really involved in the cause or whatever. If you can just come there and just like enjoy the ride and record it in any way, good on you. It shouldn't be a bad thing, Wolfie. You know what I mean?
Gamer, right? But say you got two people, right? One's genuine for the cause. The other person's there for the grift, right?
Yeah.
To make money off it, right?
Right.
Now,
he's a bit of an arsehole, Joe, won't lie.
People are now going to get this mixed up now because, hang on, guy on the right here or the left, like, well, whatever, vice versa, doing it for the cause, and this other guy's grifting.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy must be doing the same. He's also doing it for grifting.
Yeah.
You start getting shit mixed up and getting entangled. Money's a bad thing. When it can fucking. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, over my time, what I've seen when that happens, none of the genuine ones tend to stay around for longer. The people who just went done it for like quick cash in and out, like they didn't last long. They did it because the viewers sussed them out. The viewers are your judges. People view you. People will comment and say this and that about this one. That'll always happen. So you get stuff out eventually. But that's just how it is, Wolfie. You shouldn't be hating on it either way. It might turn out to be good.
Have you been hating on it?
No,
I have been hating on it. And just like he said, he can separate someone's view on auditing from the person. You know, he deserves the same.
Yeah. But it's not bad.
It's like, no, I'm not subscribed to DP because his content I don't agree with.
I'll subscribe to you, Wolfie, though. You know,
that's got to be fixed. That.
No, no, because to me, there's no point to me.
Do you care about animal welfare? I've got some couple of videos in the last week. Go and watch them.
What if he changes his name?
I've got some as well. It took me straight down, and I love that dog video.
No, the thing is, I don't want my channel bombarded with, I don't know, 1,000. I did it before. I had a thingy full of bloody AY, Doodad, this person, Jupiter, this person, Gamer, Blacking out, you name it.
It's like your YouTube broke. It's showing you all this stuff that you don't want to watch.
Exactly. And I'm trying to watch some new videos.
You've obviously watched it all a lot because it's just all there.
Yeah, well, there's a bar. I'll tell you the Wolfie. There's a bar at the top of your screen, and there's a selection, and if you got a long formula, it says new to you. So select that bar, new to you. If you want to watch new videos, there's a selection telling new to you, and then go and watch them. You don't have to watch the thing give something or previously watched.
New to you.
I want to in the morning.
Fucking free advertisement, you bunch of weirdos.
Well, I want to go on YouTube in the morning, right? And I want to see, Modded Warfare. He's just brought a new video out about modding the PS5.
You should take all this shit with YouTube. This is an algorithm problem, not a panel problem.
But I don't want to have to start scanning through. Click.
Maybe YouTube say you need to come back and give us another chance because they're just like, we know.
Jamie's right when he's saying. Jamie's bad on what he's saying. It's the algorithm pushing that on your YouTube. It's not. Like you kind of play most of the stuff that you've been watching or the things you've been joining and stuff like that. It's the algorithm.
Again, there's no point in being subscribed to something I don't enjoy and won't watch. It's kind of silly, isn't it? It'd be like me now, we're subscribed to a load of Spanish learning channels or
what? So you're saying that it's so bad that it's as bad as watching something with no language you don't understand?
No, you know what I mean? It's just basically subscribe to something I'm not interested in. It's kind of silly, isn't it? You know, it's like,
yeah,
no point. So I just try and.
They shouldn't hate you like some weirdos in the chat.
I've got no, I don't hate. You know, I am subscribed to a handful of people still whose channels I go on the panels and I come on and talk with, have a chit chat. They're more important to me than 90 different auditing channels. I'd rather have a handful of maybe 7 or 8.
So Jamie's live was like predominantly like if you come back on some of these elder videos of a few years ago, they are audits. So when you're joining Jamie's live regularly watching that for a few hours, then what will pop up is like a lot of auditor videos. More than likely, I think, if I'm right.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, because I've got my Wolfie channel.
Yeah.
Not stays as it is. You know, so at that, I only get a handful of pop-ups now that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this out there for the WDL. Is there any chance of a Wolfie Wednesday return?
To be honest, right, if things wouldn't go as shitty as they did, and as they are now, I would possibly say maybe a possible. But the trouble is, I think YouTube has gone so shitty. People have gone so deep. It's not like it used to be, you know.
It's changing. I can't wait to talk about that as well. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, we're going for families.
YouTube's always evolved.
We're investigating them on Facebook. We're trying to find all the ins and outs. I didn't come on this. I come on here for a chat, and I did enjoy doing the Wolfie Wednesdays. Well, I'm not going to put myself in risk and jeopardy of that.
Oh, I'm with you.
I upset somebody.
I'm not doing all nonsense. Yeah, I get you.
You know, I'd rather be able to say, you know what, I'll come on now. Oh, the wife comes on. I'll catch you later, Jamie. You know, thanks for having us up. Bye bye. Instead of having to sit there till the end, I'm like, I want to go to bed. But I'm still sitting with the channels going.
Okay.
It's not for me. I don't think I've done it. I've tried it, but you never know in the future. YouTube could brighten up and people get fed up of it and disappear and genuine stay.
Yeah,
I don't know. I doubt it.
Wolfie, you've got to look at it like it's right. You've got to remember, right? Even though you just think, oh, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. Remember, these are just public forums, right? Online forums. There's loads of people on the internet. If you think everyone on the internet is as nice as you're stupid. You know what I mean? You've got to expect the dangers of coming online and what personal information you want to share to the people, and then it's your responsibility to protect your information to what you want to give out, even on these panels with Jamie's, where even you think it's a safe place, you don't know whether there's even 1 or 2 little divvies in the background just sitting waiting to get your address, dox your address, find out your kids, so they don't threaten you, send you messages. You didn't know. So you just got to take little steps to protect yourself. And and then you haven't really got a problem. Do what you want. It's the internet. Having in mind, it's everyone else's internet as well. Do you think it's just some sort of like unicorn fairy tale fucking land? Because it's not.
But at the same time, you know, the only reason I'm online tonight is because the wife and daughter have gone out with mum and dad to watch Hamlet. Yeah, the cinema, Hamlet or something like that. The cinema.
Hamlet. It's Shakespeare, Hamlet. Yeah.
I'm on my own now in the air with dog. You know what? Oh, Jamie's gone live. Nice one. Boom, boom, boom.
Great, man. I'll be buzzing me. Fuck off. I'll be buzzing me about it, yeah. Fucking the missus is the bed in front of me. I've got the answer to me selling the dog. I'll be having a moon.
Gamer, right? They've gone away for the weekend, right?
Well, even better.
Family. And I've stayed at home to babysit the dogs and the cats and that, yeah. And no one's been live all weekend.
Game of mute up when you're on your bong.
Monday, they come back. Monday, everybody's online.
The Manchester ones are not auditors.
All live. But anyway, I'd love to come back doing it again, but I just don't think my heart's in it. To be honest, I just don't. It's not like
no. I get the feeling. Listen, I've took a big step back as well, Wolfie. I do understand. And if it's not good for you, mate, if it's not good for you, turn it off. It's not like there's no one putting a gun to your head, forcing you, you've got to be on YouTube, you've got to hear what people are saying in case they might say something about you. Like, no one's forcing you to do it. It's all about, like, they were just manning up a bit and thinking, mate, I didn't need to listen to that bullshit anymore. And I can't just take a step back and walk away. If it
Does anyone know what Charlie Veitch is actually charged for? I know it's a section public order.
4A, mate.
We'll find out because he'll make a video to make pay out of it. Yeah, he knows he'll get hundreds of thousands of views on the video about it, so we'll find out.
No, he made it 4A, mate. That's Charlie Veitch and all. He's no fun at
it.
But then again, you look from the police point of view, it's like, why would you be tapping Mr. Veitch to court unless you really had something to do with? Because now he's going to be like, not guilty all day. So it's like, they might have something, and they might try to prevent them. I don't know. Maybe they might be coming for Charlie. Maybe they might be throwing them under the bus. Because I was a bit vulnerable at the minute, walking about these little castles, didn't want to.
Or someone's reported a crime, they've took it serious, they might have to arrest him, you don't know where it's going to lead, he might just get away with it. It's just, or it just could be straightforward.
Another example of them getting bail conditions on someone, the kind of take that it's a great way to get people on these conditions.
Yeah, because sometimes it's not about all the authorities want to get you, sometimes people just actually commit crimes, you know.
Has Lee once thought about it, though, right? Because I'm thinking much more ahead of myself, probably, right? But have you not thought about it? They want to tick off the biggest ones. They didn't like these public vloggers or auditors, and they want to tick off the biggest ones. They don't fucking like us. Has they not thought about it? And if they can tick off Charlie Veitch and throw him under the bus, then it's going to send a message to the rest of the little vloggers out there, isn't it? So you've got to look at it like that angle as well. And you hope Charlie is.
We all know the consequences, gamer. We're not stupid.
But I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying just be really aware of it.
I have been.
I did the thing. Your mouth on you, mate. You want to talk. Your mouth on. Like, oh, think about the consequences. Have you?
I'm trying to behave. I know Blackpool was a bit mad.
No, but you've been mad loads of times, mate. You've been madness. You've even went further than what I was down with them. Like, I thought I had a big mouth. But like I says, the biggest ones will want to come for more, and now it's getting read in the public domain. It's getting political.
Says he thinks there's about half a dozen that are banned from the area they're usually recording. I've seen it happen more and more and more.
And Charlie Veitch's video, some of the things he said to them, it's like,
yeah, I'm always blazed.
What is this in Manchester? No.
Yeah, Manchester. There's
it's
loads
political,
of
yeah, because there's no one had a better relationship with GMP than Veitch. No one. And
and then they're coming for him, Jamie, and they're nicking them, so they must have something.
It's political. It's
Section 4A. It's a public order offence at the Jamie. Section 4A.
We're all over at Manchester Evening News, weren't they? DG's brought all this attention onto him, as you know. As well.
Look what he's done. He's given all of orders a bad name as well. I've got them even in the lane where I live coming up to me. I had to get an DG, mate, even stuff like that. I'm telling them now, I'll get here, mate. No, he's not to deal with me, mate. You know what I mean? You tell them, but like I say, it spreads. Now people just think, all orders, I'll say all orders are nonsense and stuff like that.
No,
but that's what's coming across, because he's get everyone else a bad name and want rid of that as quickly as possible. I don't know how he's got the bars to still be walking about the videos down Bristol and that. Like me and Nacho out that same night as well, you know, in Newcastle, you know, when he was wandering about with that I Spy audits as well, and he, you know what I mean, I thought he was one of the boys, you know, one of Marty's moderators and that, and he's walking about with them, we're like, we didn't order the next day, me and Nacho, but he was in the city centre, we didn't actually bump into him, but we would have loved to bump into him, we would have told everyone in Newcastle, all the boys on the streets and that, who would tell them all what he was all about if we had a chance. But we didn't know till the next day till he put the video up again. And then I spy audits is walking about with him. Like he's his bodyguard. I'm like, eh. So I've said, I tried to message I Spy, says, hey man, you want to have a look? Like, because I didn't know, like, I had to be fair to I Spy. I had to be a bit fair. And like, because I didn't know whether he knew or not, you know what I mean? Because I only recently found out properly myself. Once I read the transcripts and that, I was getting eyed different nonsense. And then when I was getting, I didn't know whether I Spy knew or not. So I gave him a chance, but then I've heard a note from him since. I just didn't get a message back. I just commented on one of his old videos.
Waffling.
Are you going to take a break?
Bloody hell!
I know. Bloody hell.
For Christ, he don't fucking stop, does he?
No.
Sorry.
Worse than me.
No, I was just going to say this. I know I've heard something about this DPE, whatever. It's not DPE. What's this? DPE.
No, DPE, right.
You know the fucking the hairdresser.
Dirty Curdy.
Whatever his name is. Come in. I don't get how people. The thing. No, I'm careful how I word this. The thing that's got him in the paper, right? Did that happen before or after he filmed that poor lass coming out the water?
No idea. God knows. No, but it must have been before, mustn't it?
That was definitely before.
Right.
Before, yeah.
Because for starters, I couldn't follow somebody anyway that would film that.
I didn't know about that.
If you could actually support somebody that films that, you're a bit ghoulish, to be honest. I really have to look in the mirror.
Another reason why I took a step back from all this order and stuff, and all, just because, like I said, just thought I didn't know how to trust. It's like
No, you stepped away from ordering because you were shit at it, let's be honest.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We all rub our neck. You know, if you're on the motorway and you see the blue lights, you always have a peek, don't you? But the thing is, you're nosing to see what's happened. The thing is, with that poor lass, you know she'd drowned. You know, and they're trying to find her.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't film that. No. Oh,
yeah, you know the end scene, what's going to happen. You know, so you don't want. You already.
Well, I had a story about that Wolfie actually. So in Cobb, I walked up to near an area called Radford. I was just walking up there to go see my daughter, and there was just loads of police there. So I started filming it. And then when I found out what it was, I just deleted all the footage instantly. It was a 10-year-old boy got hit and run and killed. It's like a big story. Still ain't got the geezer. But that straight away, I deleted the footage. Like, oh shit.
But to be fair, even regardless of that, many people would still film that. Many people.
Obviously, I didn't know initially. Do you know what I mean? Why
not you? I'm not saying you, DP, and I'm not even saying about DJB either. I'm saying regardless of both of them scenarios, people would still film that to this day. I guarantee it. That's not even like the point of the story, though, is it? It's about if you read them transcripts, mind. About that 17-year-old girl on that treadmill, mind, that bitch shocked me, and that was enough for me. I just knew then, nah, you didn't do that. If that was my daughter, you know what I mean? That would be it. That would be it. And I wouldn't need to get out of the so I wouldn't need to get out of bed.
I've heard people use this thing about her being 17 and all that kind of stuff.
No, I was super dodgy, mate. No, can't do this.
You know, that could happen to you in a nightclub. You know, you could be in a nightclub, 18 plus, you know, and someone's dressed up. It could happen.
Oh, careful, Wolfie. People jump on you.
I'm not trying to excuse it. No way. No fucking way.
No, I've been misunderstood, and now she shouldn't be in there. But obviously, she must be in there because she's in the nightclub. I get it, but can you not like remember? Listen, this is not like a little man, you know. This is one big. He's a big guy. He's a power lifter. It's like you know what I mean? Can you not tell whether that's a fucking ban or not? Like
the thing is, Gamer, right? I haven't read any of the transcripts, and I'm not interested.
Well, before you judge it, you're gonna fucking read them.
No, I don't need to watch or read.
Any truth in this, Wolf? Turned on him after it became national news, but didn't care before it was big news. Lol. I think it's so true. Got to agree. For a lot of people, that was the case.
But there's still people. I bet you now. I bet he still gets a lot of people watching the videos. You know, it's like.
Nah, he's lost his Facebook.
Look at the title. Didn't click on it. Never click on it.
Video.
But never click on it.
No, I mean, fucking hell.
He's lost a lot of views, mate. Trust
Yeah,
me.
I saw like Donkey's back. You know, where there was an accident, and it wasn't him. It was the other one. It sounds similar. You know, and he's filming, and they're doing like compressions to chest. And I'm like, why are you filming?
They got the transcripts will forget to me any advice for you, before you can even comment on this. Like,
there's some things, yeah. If you film it, keep it private. Because you never know. You might need it in court or something like that. You know what I mean? But
you gotta read what the judge said. The judge thought the judge couldn't stand them. That's why he got hammered.
Sorry, Gamer, can I just put in 1 second? On that, I'm going to have to go because the wife and the boss has just rolled on with my friend.
Yeah, Donna, it was clarted, man. It was horrible.
All right. Thanks for having us
No,
up.
no, we respect me, but don't hate all orders, mate. Listen, try to
it's fine. I'm going to shoot. I can't wait for one of your big lectures. I've got to go now.
Bye-bye.
DP, Society, DP, Gamer, everybody in chat. Big love. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Not all orders are bad. I'll never agree with that. All orders are bad. Like, never in a million years.
Yeah,
we've done a lot of anyway. We have done a lot. Well, the police is attitude towards guys with a camera now.
Yeah, that is a point. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's all the tracks now. Just get on with your camera, and the police might be even a bit better towards you than what they would have done if you didn't.
What are you on about, Gamer?
Definitely always done that. Our police before ordering, when police start to record, when people start recording the police, the attitudes have changed. From when they first started with the guy with the camera to today, the attitudes totally changed.
We have been successful in changing the police practice.
Yes. I get these shit, mate, when they see me. They drive away as fast as possible. They put on the blue lights in that DP. There's me, let's get him now. Quick, get away before he gets his camera out.
Well, that's because you're the #1 auditor in the Northeast, is that right? Still?
Well, that is, and well, I'm a
yes, we do a sub count.
Can you never go in there, James? If Jamie's going to do these cocky little questions like that, let's ask him.
I'm on 39,000. It's never gamer. I thought you said you learned some listening skills.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying if you're going to get cocky with your questions,
Jamie, clearly.
Right, so I'm on 39,500 gamer. Let's see how many you're on after all this time.
39.
What's it been about? Yeah, what's it?
I barely got 2K.
YouTube, yeah. But anyway, 2K.
Gamer, I'm beating you then. I'm on 4,512.
Thank you for the congratulations.
I told you, CP, my little Jedi, you'll go far. I told you, my little Jedi.
There even another auditor in the Northeast.
What about what's his name? What's that fucking one? YA man.
YA man. That's not even Northeast. That's North Yorkshire. That man. He's not even in the Northeast.
Northeast.
You know what I mean?
You say you've got all the Newcastle and Sunderland to yourself. You've been a flop. Come on.
Send me a don't know, man. Send me a don't know, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, who's best in your jobs?
Well, that's what I'm saying, though, Jamie. Well, you tell me. That's the only question I wanted to ask. You tell me who's the best order in North East of the mainland? Who doesn't like gamer?
Tobbs.
Give up one, man. Give your head a wobble. Give your head a wobble. Well, I know. I'm not here to just slag off Tobbs either. Like I said, I'm trying to move on from this bullshit.
That's not slagging Tobbs. I'm saying he's the best auditor in North East.
He's not, though. He's not the best of the North East. Give up, man. Well, tell him the last time. When did he get out the audit? When was the last time he done one? What, about 5 years ago or something?
Well,
he just says he's got. He just says he's got a team.
Wait, you waste, man. Oh, Newcastle and Sunderland and Middlesbrough would have been fired to be able to audit all to yourself. Imagine that.
No, well, Middlesbrough is shite. Oh, Middlesbrough is just like a big industrial town, and it's just filled with inbred, ugly people. They all get fat and ugly and spotty and smelly.
Fucking hell, Game of the Picasso. Fucking
I
hell.
was just
I know, but no. If you walked about Middlesbrough, you would understand. I swear to God, you would understand if you walked about it, mate.
Yeah, but will you
And then-
help us out, right? Because I mean, what I'm hearing is you must have an amazing hygiene
Yeah,
routine.
Ryan. Ryan
Well,
Game of Gotham.
I'm not saying I've got the best hygiene routine in the world. Like, I live with a German Shepherd and I let it crawl all over us all the time, like an absolute sausage. But whatever. But I'm still the inbred smuggy smackhead.
Right.
But people from Newcastle call people from Sunderland that shit, don't they?
No, I get on with people in Newcastle. We all agree. Me and the Judges agree. We just get like Middlesbrough is nothing. It's like you're not even a part of the North East. So I was telling you, it's North Yorkshire that loves that, man. They shouldn't even like just up from North Ireland and that, man. They shouldn't even be allowed in the North East. We should be like
So basically, you want
to
out the picture so that you could take the crown because you're afraid that Torbs is a better auditor than you.
He's not a better auditor than me. No, he's not. Well, tell him again. I've done a more recent
Right, let's have an
audit.
audit off then. I think you and Torbs need to go out one more time.
I can hardly hear DP.
Right, okay.
Can you hear me now? Hear me now.
Little bit better. I'm going to go. Oh, you're on full. Right, I'm having to turn Gamer down then because that might be what the problem is.
Yeah, it's probably because Gamer is really loud, yeah.
Right, I'm just saying, right, he's not a better auditor than me. I've done more recent audits than me. If he goes out there, sued, and does an audit, any audit, then fair enough. I might be able to consider that he's a better auditor than me. But if he can't say whatever, does an audit, if he's not actively auditing, he can't say he's better than me because I was out there over Christmas and not me.
Hey, how about this? Right, so Bear and me are in the West Midlands, so you know what I mean? Obviously we're friends, but it's two auditors. If I move to the northeast into Newcastle, into your end, automatically the biggest order.
No, until you've done fourth banks, you've got to do fourth banks. Right, if you move, I get your point, because you've got more views, more stuff like that.
No, just because it's dead, what's going on?
I get it technically, DP, but you've got to do fourth banks and go to fourth banks and it shows how big you are. Go to the fourth banks police station, solo on, let me stand outside and watch you go in and see if you walk out or not. Good luck. Dodgy as fuck. And I love you and all. Little guy like you, little Stevenson guy like you, they'll let you alive.
What he's feeling to add, but you wouldn't be pissed when you did it, you see. Right. So you're probably all right.
Yeah, I'm Jamie.
I wouldn't go in and go.
Exactly, yeah.
The Tasmanian devil.
I would think you get on like that anyway, even without a drink.
No, I am a bit loud in that, but not. Sorry.
Good luck at D4 pants. If you D4 pants, you learn one stripe off Gamer. You learn one Gamer stripe.
Well,
shouldn't
go piss making content.
What's to be seen at Fourth Banks though? What's so good about it?
Well, now when it's all done and anyway, I'm just having a big banter, man. I'm just seeing Fourth Banks. There was the duel when the Lord Jamie of Order everyone was at one point the most notorious police station in the United Kingdom to get bothered for me. What are you saying,
CP? Jumping off.
Do you hear 6 of the floating 24 got found not guilty
How
today?
does that happen? Didn't someone get smashed in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's corrupt.
Today.
I reckon Joe's involved in them getting.
I mean, I just don't know. Maybe is it because they couldn't? I don't know the details. I was shocked at the result.
I was shocked when that came in as well.
And it was horrendous. So
yeah, still to be interviewed. I think still be trialed over that. I think.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. Jerry, Jerry replies, Gamer, and he says, "Yo, I have never seen Torbs harass young girls on camera. Never seen him pissed on camera. Never seen him piss his pants either. Torbs has forgot more about auditing than you will ever know about it."
Wow. What are you going to say, Gamer?
Wow. No, you know what I mean? Get over it, Jerry.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I have to make a coffee. Wow. And the plot thickens.
Yeah, he's done
Well,
you
what
there.
plot? What do you mean? What plot, DP? I didn't
Well, he's done
understand
you
the
there,
plot.
hasn't he? He's done you there.
Torbs,
he's
come on,
done
you've got to now explain why you are the better auditor than Torbs, from what Jerry's just stated, because I feel like that puts Torbs in a
Right.
stronger position
That's what
right
I'm
now.
saying. Just basically, just a more active one. Like, he hasn't got the balls to get out there and record the police or do anything anymore. He just sits and hides with his knee tooth, his big beard, and just sits there and goes, Jamaica, Jamaica, will I, Jamaica, Bella. Fuck off, man. You're boring as fuck, man. You all come there. Who cares? Fuck off, Jamaica. You're playing crashes.
Yeah, wrong on you.
I'm not. It's just you winding so why? What do you expect?
Why do you watch it then if it winds you up so much?
I didn't watch no you commenting. Put it on the screen. I won't see it.
No, but you seem to know about all that he does and everything else. How do you know?
It's obviously he didn't need a notch and obvious, and it didn't even need a watch. It's obvious.
Oh, shit. This could be a tipping point. I don't know what the chat think. Does the jar of gherkins change things?
He won't beat that video. Like, I'm the only person in the world who's went into a police station, ordered it, and offered them a gherkin.
Yeah,
Only one person in the world who's done that, and that's me. Yeah. I'll take that.
What is it that you're jealous of about Torbs? What is it that really gets on your nerves?
What's I jealous of him of?
Yeah. Well, there's something that gets on you. There's something deep there that's really getting to you.
Just nowadays, I want to be honest, Jamie.
Yeah.
Try to befriend us and that, and do what he does to a lot of people. And I've seen him do it to other people and all when he goes and meets them and that. And he tried to dig it to me, didn't he? And I tried to befriend us. You know what I mean? Met us, get us a couple of smellies, me and Glove. Was like African smell sets, you know what I mean? With the lynx deodorant in, and then the shower gel. Well, then me and Glove on Christmas and that. Went and met him, and then he spilled the beans. And I'll tell you that bit when I got tired of him. And I got out of him. And I'll tell you that because I'm all shitbag. Yeah. And but then it was just about the money and stuff like that. And then when he picked up, you remember young Purge Gamer? Remember him, Purge Gamer?
Yeah.
He went after I came back from Liverpool and that shit show I done when I knocked myself out and my bladder broke by the way, and I couldn't help it. You know what I mean? What can I do, Jamie? Really?
Oh, is that when you peed in the car? I thought that was before that.
I didn't piss in the car, mate. It was not when I knocked myself.
Don't turn up steaming. How you could help it next time.
That's when I pissed myself, mate. When I was on the floor, Marty hit it well, and knee one grassed us even. Marty didn't grass his knee, buddy. It was BB who grassed us actually.
I'm sure you know. No, you pissed yourself before you even got out of the car. You were pissed before you got your mate.
Are you listening, Jamie?
Yeah, but I know that's not true, but go on.
When I jumped out with that concrete block and knocked myself out.
Yeah.
My bladder was full with loads of cans of fucking whatever I was drinking. My bladder broke instantly then. And I went in a car still with piss, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's the truth. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie, am I? Well, I've got no lie. It's all I want. But Marty and I hit it and that. It was BBA when Live Free got properly nicked.
But the way you could have prevented pissing your pants was not being absolutely steaming from drinking all the cans and smacking your head after falling off the wall like a dickhead.
I drove all the way down from Liverpool, DP, and I was already drinking the night before. I only found out about 12 o'clock on the night. I was going down Liverpool and that. And then that's when he wanted the money. They showed up at my door. Not one of them had a penny. They wanted me to put all the petrol in. I gave Tubbs 80 quid. I was going to get 20 back off Perch Gamer, 20 back off Glove. And then obviously I couldn't really charge Tubbs on Nutter because, you know what I mean, like he's driving. But then on the way back, he wanted 20 more quid. Sorry, it doesn't cost 100 quid to go down for me. You know what I mean? It doesn't. He just on the robbing that all the time. And then he knew. But no, the point of it is, right? Then after all that happened down Liverpool, right? He went on the sly and he was ringing up Purge Gamer, him and Mel, ringing up Purge Gamer, took Purge Gamer with the devil.
Throwing some shots here, ain't you?
Listen, let us finish
my
story. DP, let's finish. They picked up Purge Gamer. Purge Gamer didn't tell me nothing about it. Torbs Mel didn't tell me nothing about it. Even on Tottenham online all the time. Didn't say nothing. Picked up Purge Gamer. He was only 17 at the time. Took him to a little trip in Devon. But had to buy his little fucking soft gun or air gun or whatever it was. Soft gun, I don't know. So like, I took him looking fake to all this while Tom's like, oh, shit like that. Picking up Purge Gamer because they think he's got the money. And then I seen them doing loads of other people after on YouTube. This, like, look what he's just done with Ice recently when they got a fucking iPad or whatever it is off him. He'll move to one and the next one, whoever's got the money, he'll move on to it. And I've seen that. And I'm sorry, I'm not about that, Jamie. You know what I mean? I fair enough people make the money in that, but I'm not here to be ripping off people who you trying to like pretend to be your friends and that. You know what I mean? And all the game's the game, but I'm not here to be fucking befriending people and shitting on them when it all goes wrong. That's why I've tell the horrible little smacking fucking little cunt to fuck off and he comes anywhere near us and absolutely smash him silly.
Joe, can we have a translation, please? You're still there?
Yeah, he's not a fan. He's not a fan.
Not a fan of it. Yeah, Torb's not a fan of him.
Not a fan.
I think Mel's really like involved in the Narsha Gans on like she's all innocent and that she's just as badass thing. I think she's pulling on the strings. He's not even that clever enough to do all this bullshit. It's Mel behind the scenes, basically saying, Tubbs, you're best fucking gonna make this money on YouTube and that.
Wow. I wonder if Gamer might have ADHD. Joe, I'd safely say, yeah, probably a bit more as well.
Torbs, Bomber Torbs.
I wouldn't be letting my fucking lad unless I do stuff like that on YouTube, unless they weren't getting involved. She's sitting there listening on. I'm talking in the background. It's fucking obvious, man. I didn't know how I'm the only one who sees it. Or maybe it's just me and I'm mental. I didn't know.
That's all. Like, rest in peace, John Burgo today. John Burgo.
Rest in peace, John.
Yeah.
Childhood memories.
Yeah.
What was it called? Point Blank?
Pot Black.
Pot Black, yeah. What a
Thank you,
show, Jim Davison.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Zara.
Oh, he's a stand-up comedian. He's funny as fuck. Jim Davison is.
Big Break.
Big Break. That was the one.
Fucking Pot Black.
Pot Black. Pot Black. That's Gamer.
That's racist. Yeah.
Any chance you watched a video game and knocking himself out?
There's absolutely zero chance that you would chin Torbs. Zero chance, and that's the truth.
Yeah. He would do us like Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
How?
Big up, Emmy.
I just know he would.
Tell us how. Like, what's his moves? What's he got?
Just built for it, isn't it?
Alone, he'll do you.
Yeah. It's that heart, that fierce, like desire to just come and stick it on you, Gamer. That's what it'll do.
I reckon I'd absolutely squash him,
Do you?
I squash him.
What about setting Anakin on him?
No, I'm not going to use the dog.
Oh, it's too soft.
No, I wouldn't use the dog in anywhere, nothing.
What about if it had him coming at you and mouth a rolling pin? What you saying then?
Rolling pin, love it. Kind of wait. I'll pay him £500 now to come and do it with a rolling pin by himself. I'll pay him
£500 right now.
I've offered him Jamie, listen, DP, you didn't even know. I've offered him on his live when he was getting all lippy a couple of years ago. I didn't have £500 then. I had one of the boys in a lens down in the kitchen when I was with Glove. Glove was listening, trying to give us shit, saying this and that about Gamer. And I went on a live. I had one of the boys there with £500 in his hand. Come and fight us now. I owe the boy the £500 back if I lose. You know what I mean? And then he's got to bet £500 and all. Come and fight us, £500. I'll fucking do you in. Did he come? Did he come?
I thought it was £500.
The offer's still open. I'll fight them right now.
Wow, Gamer.
Jimmy, man, away, man. Don't you see the size of the
Torbs, if you're ghosting, come and defend yourself.
Jamie, I'd kick the living shit out of him, you know.
I think Zara's saying, tell him to shut up and I'll come up. I think that's what she means.
Oh.
People are wanting subtitles. Wonder who for.
Gamer
Get
just
Zara
needs
up.
to chill.
Get Zara up to translate for us.
£500.
Nah, fucking Terminator, man. Give your head a waddle, man. Fucking even about this order, not like the law.
Optical
Why are you, man? Why are you, man?
Taking the
Gotta
crowd.
do one order. Just do one order, then, and then you might convince us. Other than that, you haven't really got an argument.
But are you not willing to concede that Torbs is definitely a better auditor than thou?
You're just being biased, Jamie. You're just being biased because you're a bit anti-game. I get it. You know what I mean?
Jamie's a better auditor than both of you. Is easy combined. Twice over.
Cheese DP. I know that. I'm
Probably
betting.
5
I'm
times
betting.
over, in
I
fact.
know that. I'm betting Society X anyway, DP. You know what I mean? He got the talk. I'm betting him.
He's actually got some good videos.
I'm actually pretty good. I know. Society X. I've done more recent audits as you as well. So you can shut up, Society X.
Yeah, and trust me, I'm not after that crown. I promise you that.
Aye, well, shut up then. You don't want to judge, and even though it's you showing you horse, you're still not allowed to judge, right? And who's the best auditors? Because we're me and DP are better than you. And Tubbs is not mine. You're still better than Tubbs, mate.
Oh yeah, that is actually true. Mrs. Torbs is better than Gamer.
Yeah.
Nah, I think
she's way better than you, Gamer.
What's the name of Mr. Torbs's and Mrs. Torbs's dog?
She's pulling the strings there, even with the dogs and that. She pulls out the strings.
That's the dog's better than all. The dog can do a better audit.
Yeah. I tell you what, have you ever seen Tubbs recall a dog before? They really out of a dog. I haven't. I've seen Mrs. Tubbs do it. And I guarantee you that's another thing as well. He doesn't really dig out. I've heard that he talks to them and I'm better and all the stupid things. Like, you shouldn't be digging that with them type of dogs. The Belgian Malinois, a German Shepherd, you shouldn't be digging that sort of, like, it's called aggressive play. And it's just, it's not good for them. No wonder, like, you know what I mean? Johnny went to the
I reckon
farm.
Anakin's a better auditor than you, Gamer.
Anakin's perfect. What time's it? No, it's 11 o'clock. I'm not barking that now.
Oh yeah, and then there's Anakin. Anakin's a better auditor than you.
Anyway, PC audit. So we changed the name.
No, she hasn't changed the name yet.
No,
Gamer, what do you think CP should change the name to? Because she needs to get rid of CP.
I respect DP for unstriking that video, you know, regardless of everything. I do respect him more. It's like, there's no if you didn't, obviously. Once my strikes is out, I would just be running about with I would have been like, DP grass this, grass that. I would have just run about with him until I got stuck again and just not really care because I'm not really bothered about the channel anymore. But you've just given us a little bit.
Right,
like,
take a breath. I've got to get some new guests on. Welcome up, Zara.
And let's finish him.
Hello, CP. And can I say, hello, Daddy?
Hello. And I just want to say, DP, because I would have read about this saying all this shit, but it's like, you've given me a bit of faith in this community by unstriking the video. I'm just thinking, I might have a bit of a blank place here. Because I feel like I've got the place and it's all anti-gamer. It's like, well, why even bother?
Gamer, can I ask you a question?
Zara, look who's in. Zara, look. Gripper.
I want to that.
Gripper.
78.
I wonder who that could be. Well, it's obviously Gripper. It says, look, Gripper.
Well,
Gripper.
Gamer, could you do spit? You've forgotten. I don't know when they changed your medication. It's doing all right. Have you forgotten? I don't know.
Angela, are you coming on? Is it you? I'm not seeing. I'm sure it
Gamer, can you give us an hello, Daddy? It's all he asked for in the chat.
Evidence on the wall. Evidence on wall. Gripper, the real one.
I wonder who that could be. I'm
just going to say, guys.
Zara, why do you always get your voice?
Rude, we've got a lady speaking.
The account was made September 23 of Grippers.
I know
Gripper.
I know who it is. I think you know who this is, Angela. It doesn't take much brain work.
I mean, I know nothing, mate. It's the
Oh
real
yeah,
deal.
of course.
You know what I mean?
That's
Welcome.
private.
Posted only a month ago, so yeah, don't worry about that.
I feel like this is a moment that I don't know about, but it's a ghost.
Yeah, it goes back years.
A ghost.
Oh God, does it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
you just say I'm not going to use my name, so
to
they'll put him
be
in
fair,
fire.
when it comes to meeting people off YouTube, I think I've got a better history than you.
It's definitely not Gripper because they've got the money wrong. Look, 200. It wasn't 200. It was 400.
Oh, there wasn't any. I wish I had that money. I swear to God. You it now. I'll fucking take that now. I'd take that and more plus inflation. Inflation. Can't even
No, I'm a YouTubers around here. We've got loads of Dosh, man. We're top YouTubers.
No, it's not that much money Gaming Trust.
Have you
It's pretty
forgotten?
shit.
Hello, Daddy.
Yeah.
Really, am I right, though? Per million views, it's at least
Definitely, yeah.
£5,000.
No. What, on YouTube?
Aye, YouTube. Just
Nah, not
YouTube
necessarily.
alone.
It depends, isn't it? There's loads of factors.
Well, even if you're on the minimum RPM, is it still fucking a million per million views? It's still
No,
£5,000.
because the minimum
I
RPM is
research.
fucking under 8-minute videos. Gaming videos can be fucking 2 million views and get fucking
That's why
40
you always make them every 8
views.
minutes long, though. So if you make them every 8 minutes long, then you always hit that, didn't you?
Thank you.
Yeah, but depends what content it is.
I've never been monetized, but it's just as far as I know, my research says that if you get 1 million views, the minimum you should be averaging earning is about $5,000, and that's on YouTube.
3 to 5 grand, I'd say. Yeah.
Just saw the viewers now as well. I see I went that far off then. 3 to 5 grand.
Right, I put kettle on people's.
Yes, boy.
think
We haven't
Zara
put another
been
like you.
charged.
We have the chicken nuggets now. What was all these?
No, I've had to go off on the $6.99. Can't sustain that. You know what I mean?
Fucking outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. It is outrageous. Yeah, $3.99. I were up for that.
Now, you know what you're better off doing now? So if you go into McDonald's, you can get the £5 meal deal, yeah?
Yeah.
You get a cheeseburger, medium fries, drink, and then you get an extra side, so you can get 4 nuggets.
No, it's not. It's on. That's how much it costs. It's not a deal.
Yeah, but then you can get like 4 nuggets and a cheeseburger and fries for £5 and a drink.
Yeah, and that's like me, like.
And with the price of nuggies these days, that 4 added on is quite valuable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. In my head, it's worth £1.
Pound a nuggie.
4 used to be able to get 4 for £1.
Yes, OT.
I know, it's wild. I was fucking in Cardiff. They've opened up a fucking Wingstop, and it's literally just queues for days. And it's just, I'm not a fan of chicken wings. I don't see the hype.
Right.
It's just Instagram hype bullshit, isn't it? You know what it is.
They don't sell other bits of chicken.
They sell burgers and that, I think.
Yeah.
But they're just obviously good at marketing.
What are you talking about?
Wingstop.
Wingstop. Have you got one? You're in like close. Are you close to Manny or no? You're Yorkshire, aren't you?
I live in a village. I live in a village, mate, just they're really competitive with takeaways where I live. Like,
Yeah,
so
it's shops for local shops for local people where gamers from.
If they're not the best, it's like they'll not last long. It's like I only get the best me, like under you.
Gamer, when you order takeaways, do you ring them, like just phone them, or do you go on like Uber Eats or Just Eat or whatever?
Sometimes I just walk down. I don't know. Depends, alright.
Yeah. Do you go into the town? I mean, so in the town centre, have you got like a Wingstop?
I'm not in the town centre, man. I live in a little village, mate, man. On top of
No, that's
it.
what I'm saying. I live in a village. I can still get deliveries. From
Only likes the right wing.
Class.
About right.
I was just like £3 delivery now. I've just seen something like that's like £3 delivery, then service charges, all that shit. Ring them up, you know what I mean? It's not much cheaper. But if I just walk down and get it, it's much cheaper. Collection is much cheaper. Like,
do you know that my friend's got a takeaway, and he said that he gives Just Eat this is what 3 years.
And you know
back.
what? My mum's like, now when I'm standing there in person, I do me little selfie pictures and that. Like, I get things for free and that, you know what I mean?
No,
I
but Mimi,
stop
he said he gives Justy 20%. 20%. That is
30,
all.
I think now I read somewhere up to 30.
But that I said that was 3 years ago. Do you know? And he has. I think he shut it the last time I walked past. He shut
I'm
it.
fat as fuck. Listen, mate.
You're not fat, gamer.
Listen, I swear to God, mate, when I was in my mate the other day, he tells us to stand in the mirror because I'm looking down, I kind of get to see it, mate. And he tells us to stand in the mirror, mate, and I turned to the side. I stood in the mirror, turned to the side, I looked down, I was getting.
Gamer, listen. Without
I'm 12 stone.
Gamer love. Gamer, how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot on the dot, mate, and I'm about 12 stone.
Well, that's not much. So, tell you what, let us be the judge. Turn your camera on and stand up sideways.
Nah, you're not allowed to do that. Sorry, do you think you talk to me? Do you think I'm a little muppet to be first day on YouTube telling me to turn my camera on and I'm just going to do it? To prove a little point to you. You think I'm fucking stupid, sorry? You want to start ripping into you because I don't terrorize your burger nibbles. So didn't even start to turn your camera on there, man.
I don't think you need to start talking about me enough.
Wow.
Wouldn't be having it, Zara, man. Wouldn't be having it, man.
Did you say one?
Of women like you telling me to turn me camera on, woman, right? So, woman, didn't give me
Why
any orders about the internet. I've warned you before.
Gamer, why have you been up? Come on, seriously, she said a question.
Gamer, I asked you a question. You can always say no, but I haven't commented on your
trying like, I know you're trying to develop years and gaslight.
Gamer, got a question for you. Where you at with Zara? Gamer, question. Do you fancy Zara?
No.
Gamer, hang on a minute, DP, you missed this. Did I get you hard just by talking to you on a panel?
No.
I've still got the live.
Oh, whatever. They just got the
it's true.
Yeah, I got you hard, Gamer.
Well, got me hard. You and your burger.
Well, you probably ain't been touched for a while.
I did. I said I could do it via talking to you. And he went, "Oh, I've got a little semi on. Oh my God, I've got proper hard."
What did Gamer and his dog do and licked up? What did Gamer and his dog do? Licked up. What did Gamer's dog lick up?
Oh, don't bring the dog into it. This is not.
You've better be weird there, like DP, like bringing the dog
into it. No, someone just said something. I was just like, what? You know what I mean? I don't know where that magic little bird from, but yeah.
You still
talking about a dog and licking something. I don't know.
So,
I have no idea what they're on about.
Thank you there. I mean, I'm getting a bit of a semi there, then he put the dog into it.
What, you got a semi over your dog?
He's got to twist it, he's got to twist it. Welcome to YouTube.
He did. I remember that. Post-its on it. No, I'm not. I live on a final strike. I'm not having my channel taken down for fucking game.
No, she's got down the post, Scott, man. She's got down the post.
I'll send it to you and you can post it.
So the moral of it is you do actually fancy Zara.
Never there.
He was smirking at the camera. He went, oh, and he looked down his trousers and he looked back up at the camera with a little smirk, like a little boy smirk, and went, oh, I was semi and now I'm proper hard.
Well, I'll tell you what, hold on. Since Gripper's been in the chat and Gripper will be able to confirm this, I've seen a picture on Gripper's YouTube community post before he deleted his channel. Right with these come off Zara's fucking chin.
Do you see the oxymoron there before he deleted his channel? So he deleted his channel and now he's over a baseball side in America. He's nowhere to do with it. And I still speak to him.
I think it's a deal, Zara.
That's not good. That's UK law.
Zara, you cannot deny it. You still got gripped off Gripper. Gripper gripped you.
Leave it, Anakin. Leave it, Anakin.
9.
Leave
it, Don't lick that.
Stop talking in German to him because he can hear you like you know and he's listening. So just
German Shepherd, Zara. It's German Shepherd.
Stop speaking in German. That's why I'm speaking in German. Stop taking German noises.
German noises. Stop making German noises.
Aye, because he can fucking hear you, Zara, man. You're setting him off. I've got neighbours, you know.
Bye! July! That's 1, 2, 3, by the way. Go! Go, Anakin! 9! 9!
Oh, sorry, I went in the
Lips below!
What are you screaming at? I can hear you out fucking other side of the house.
It's all right. We're just seeing the game. Seeing if Anakin still understands German. That's all.
We're getting.
And then German Shepherd.
Burger nipples. Yeah, you can have one of these when you go down. Then let us take you off, man. Burger nipples.
No, why are you referring to somebody's?
Why
are you referring to a person's nipples? Game
He's referring to me as sexually anatomy. It's weird.
Oh my god.
Oh god, whatever, Simon, man.
I
You
don't-
little lefty.
I honestly, I
Lefty.
could call you Bellend all day long, but I don't. So
Have you
like,
heard your mouth, Simon, on YouTube, and then you're gonna cry about that? Really? Are you really having a laugh with me?
No, I said it.
I am.
No, sorry,
You
princess.
can't, be
Remember,
talking
it doesn't want
about, you
to
can't
be.
be talking about a woman's breast, game man.
Oh
right?
god, no.
No.
Imagine.
Oh my
Misogyny.
gosh, I'm talking about a woman's breast. Oh god, I'm kidding.
You can't.
The
game man.
woman's, no, I'm talking about the woman's breast from the burgers. Oh gosh.
why would I'm looking at my nipples now? They look nothing like burgers.
Nah, I've seen them, me. I've seen them off Christmas pictures.
You wouldn't get on it.
I've seen them on Christmas files. Or Christmas short.
What?
Yo, Zara, is it true you used to show your breast backstage?
Yes.
Well, not that I know. I tell
Video clip of mine. Oh, this is actually serious shit, is it? Right, this is
How would I know to look like burgers, Zara? How would I know
Oh,
to
you're
look
gonna
like
have to
burgers?
chill. I
That's the
don't know
thing.
what it is. You're a little bit loud.
Is this how
Sorry,
you
how would I know to look like burgers?
It's
if we had to say them?
literally,
Wow,
Jamie, it's
this- wow.
literally, it's a lardy sock account, and it's literally photos of me that I put
Well, you're
out.
talking about Game of University, Zara. You quite get thirsty for people
I'm
online.
sorry, I've been a bit slow to this, but I think there's been a recent disruption of channels, like someone's been removed from YouTube,
Yeah.
and this
I
could be a
mean-
bit of a "I'll get you back, bitch."
No,
Yeah.
they don't know who it is, so shush.
Oh, we don't know who it is.
Because when
So
it
it could
when
be
that
Ripper.
disappears, it just says violation,
know what he's
multiple
talking about.
violations. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody knows who it is. Don't know.
oh yeah, it's all just you. Oh yeah.
I've not
It's
noticed.
enormous.
I have.
Every
Oh,
time
no,
she
that
uses
wouldn't be
it,
fair in this. That wouldn't be fair to share. No, thank you. And
I've
that's
got it there. I've got it. I'll. If you contact me on that YouTube link, I'll send it to you. It's up to
I
you.
think
to
it's
say
you,
what
Zara.
you think.
I'm just going to ban the account and remove it. Right, done.
You know,
I think it's you, me, Zara. I
That
think
was
it's
me.
you. You're the problem. Yeah, it's every time you're around. Every time.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Stranger, fucking danger.
Are you in danger as a stranger? Are you in danger from me
No,
now?
you just
No.
hover about. No, you're like a moth. You're
To a
attracted to
flame.
nice shiny things like Jamie's channel.
That's
You're
like a
nothing
crow, isn't it?
but
Like a blackbird.
moth. You're
A
not. You're a
blackbird
moth.
is attracted to shiny things. Moths are attracted
You're
to
a
a
What
moth.
is Zara's fucking thing? Like a frog, a diamond frog or something?
A diamond frog. DP,
Yeah, look.
elaborate on that, please.
No, your logo thing.
I'm a frog.
The logo, it says Zara B in the middle.
It's
What is it?
lips. It's lips. It's not a frog. A diamond frog. It's
You're
lips
a
with
moth.
diamonds adhered to it. Please. A diamond frog.
It
Fucking hell.
does, do you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I mean?
I do understand what you mean, which is she's not even a frog. I wouldn't even give
no,
you
I
the
admit
courtesy of
it,
being a frog. She's nothing but a
I
moth.
see what he says now. I'm
moth.
seeing it a whole. You altering my perception. Piss off, DP.
I think because
No, like a fucking
Crazy eyes.
silly comedy one, isn't it?
Women like you are the
Like-
sole reason there's such a problem in the world at the minute. Entitled moth.
You know what it looks like? It looks like
Whoa,
you know,
whoa,
the
whoa!
Canadians
This is
in South Park.
absolute. What's the word? Gamer beginning with M.
Misogyny.
somewhat like that.
Is it not allowed? Like, is it not allowed on your channel?
You can say it. You can say the word. Obviously, but you can't do it.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Are you Andrew Tate?
I've got respect for Jamie's channel, but not for this moth.
Well, you haven't got hold of a moth.
Aye, she's a moth. That's what she is. She's a
Well, it
chat
sounds
with a
like you're
shiny face.
suggesting women are inferior, Gamer, and that's shocking.
Whoa, Gamer, stop being misogynistic, you pig.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, doesn't it, DP? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's going to take years, a lot of therapy and psychology and talking to change my
I think
mind.
then need psychology after trying to psychology. Yeah.
Well, what are you basing your evidence on?
Everything. Where do you want to start? Well, the first woman I met on now, with the moth.
Oh, so you're just basing it on the women that you've had experiences with?
Oh, no, just all women in general, to be fair.
Well, that's where I was going to suggest there might be a problem.
Ridiculous.
Can I ask a question, Gamer? Did you refer to Angela as an octopus and now I'm
We
a
did.
moth?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
So
Whoa.
what?
Poisonous.
Whoa.
Poisonous. Absolutely.
Whoa.
Poisonous.
I can see. I can see.
Hold on, let us explain.
Yeah, what planet am I on?
Let us
Let me know,
explain.
but you've been on
The
a bit
reason I
longer than me.
refer to Angela as octopus
Give me
is because I say that she's got tentacles in everywhere. So whatever was going on YouTube, tentacles everywhere. That's where the octopus came from. And ye are a moth, you are drawing the shiny channels, that's doing well. And then you come in as a moth and you shit all over it.
Oh,
Wow.
I get that, but
Wow.
first of all, you called me. Oh no, that was DP that called me a frog. Okay, no, that's fair enough. So, Gamer, can I refer to you as an animal? What animal I see you as?
Oh.
Anything? I'm not going to get so easily offended like you women.
I'm not.
Wow.
Oh, Frank, I can't believe you. Wow. Wow. So, Nara, please let him know what animal do you see in Gamer?
Yeah, and I'm not going to get offended either, like these bitches.
I hope you do, though. I have my fingers crossed that she does. Yeah.
like these bitches.
That's what I just said. Yes. Are you offended? You can't
Hyena.
even spit out the abdomen, man. You know what I mean?
No,
And
I
then
just
wonder
think
why
that you
man
really-
is the
Yeah, like
king
a
of
fat
being.
hyena.
You let me know when I'm allowed to talk.
Listen, if I had an opportunity when you were allowed to talk, you wouldn't be speaking at all.
Okay.
See, again, this is when you fuck things up, yeah?
I see you.
I ain't answering that question on the screen.
I won't get involved with this, DP. This is my personal battle
Right. So
against the
I
women.
think,
This
I
side.
think without so nobody can take offence. What if we go around the panel?
Well, hang on a minute here. Let's get your
I
answer.
just want to eat the animal, Jimmy. You can't
Now,
even
you
tell it's the
say
animal.
first.
I'm not allowed to talk because I keep getting just talked over.
Yeah, what do you want to say?
So Jamie, you name everybody on the panel as an animal in your perception, and then
We're
it's game.
pushing the book. So there's a man up the
No,
tree
we need to all identify.
No, it's not, I'm not playing me. I'm not playing that game.
Oh yeah, are you sure?
Yeah, I already know what I'll be
ourselves are.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm not
hang
playing
on,
it.
hang on, DP. You already know what you'll be called. What
Yeah, it's
animal
fine.
are you assuming you'll be called?
No, it's all right. No
Oh,
comment.
no, go on. You say it.
Can't. No,
You
can't
know,
really
he's
speak
not going to
anyway.
make a difference to a man and a woman. I'll say it. I had to get called
Hey,
a
we're going
ferret when
to
they
okay. What animal?
Just say
Do
it.
you
You know
know
what I
what?
mean?
You're born
You
with one
can't
mouth
joke.
for a reason. Gamer. Jupiter wants to know what animal you would like to say she
I'll tell
was.
Jupiter. I cannot
In the
wait
chat.
to have this discussion with Jupiter because
Is she in
she's
the chat?
Superwoman. But
That's not
sorry,
an
I'm
animal.
just saying, I'd rather have this full conversation, Angela, with Jupiter because I know she's got a lot to say about women's
Well, it is with Jupiter. She's just asked you the question. Dare I ask Gamer, what animal am I? It's directly to Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jupiter,
she's a gazelle. You know?
She's
Gracious.
a
All
bit of a cougar. A bit of a cougar.
I think you mean a cougar, don't you?
Cougar. Sorry, you don't like the
Wow, you fool. You get your coat, love.
No, listen, I did say a cougar. I did say the cat mind. So you might have twist me words. I did see a cougar. I did see a cougar bite first. You want to see a cougar?
Gamer, can anybody else talk just for a minute? That was quite flattering.
No, I don't think you're probably like Superwoman. You're like tiny woman. Yeah, man, Zara. You're nothing.
Gamer, I'm just gonna continue
After a
to
gummy.
direct one question until you answer it. What animal would you call Jamie?
No comment there.
Yeah, it's a tough
Oh,
game,
you
innit?
pussy! Fucking call him an animal right now.
I respect men, mate. I respect
Well, it's not that. It's the reason why you shouldn't play it because it's
dehumanizing.
Dehumanizing. Oh, and it's ridiculous to even try and because no
Angela,
one's
you
all
watched
about
my life before, didn't you?
all negative. You're a snake, you're a rat, you're a dog, you're a bitch, you're a pig, you're a fucking, you're a cow. Tell me some positive ones.
No, but you're outlining it. You're outlining it already, saying in your perception, if you.
No, but tell me positive ones then. So tell me positive animals.
So I would say, Jamie.
I'm a cuddly teddy bear.
I'll be a bobo monkey.
So I would say you're like a koala. You're cuddly and that, but you do have AIDS.
You get chlamydia from koalas.
Oh, one of the ones that look like anteaters, but they're only in Africa. They've got the big long snout.
I'm a lion or something. A lion or
yeah. I'll play even if you won't. So, Jamie, you're a koala. You're cuddly and that. You have got STDs. You've got underlying ways of subliminally fucking you up.
He's a koala bear.
Yeah. You, DP, I would call you. You're going to be offended by this.
I want to be offended by mine. The best be
not you. I'm talking to somebody else. Can you stop? Deep. No, not a rat. Like
I said rat. I won't talk about DP then.
We've got a guest loaded in, and it's Gripper. Do we think it's the real deal?
I guarantee the mic won't work. The mic won't work. Watch, they'll just sit on there. The mic won't work.
It's just a comment backstage. It says, "Can I unhid me, mate? Thanks."
Yeah.
That's not. Yeah.
Unhid with double D.
If you take the pictures down, because we'll appreciate all them pictures all over the internet under his name. So, and if it was the real Gripper, he wouldn't have all them pictures on doing that. So, it's definitely not Gripper. So, remove the pictures and change your name from Gripper because you're not Gripper, and then I'll unban you.
It's a troll account. That's all it is.
Fucking strange.
I just want to know what animal I am. I was all pointing all
everything about you. If you were an animal, have you ever seen those videos when raccoons get rabies and they attack young children?
Oh,
you'd be like a little.
That's a bit fucking niche. What the fuck? How did you find that?
Type it in. When raccoons they get rabies, and then when kids are coming out the house and they've got a ring doorbell, they're walking out the house to go to the school bus, and they literally attack young kids. That's
like
reminds
a
me.
Rabid raccoon.
A rabid raccoon, that's you, yeah.
Yeah.
Angela.
A rabid raccoon, that's
me. Wow.
Who was that for?
Gamer.
With these lose their mind. They look so small and cute, but they can be aggressive as fuck, and they've got long nails and they just sporadically attack.
Well, people on YouTube always call it the Tasmanian devil.
I am possibly the devil. It's up to you to make your own mind up. I think everybody can be the devil if you allow the devil to take over.
I think you would suit like Epstein and being Epstein files and stuff like that. And everything
I was only on his flight plan because I needed a lift. That's all.
Somewhere down the line.
Yeah, well, yeah, I knew him, and I went on his plane. I had a nice weekend away, but it was.
Zara, have you got any updates for us on the all let the dogs out situation?
Whoa! What happened?
Right, no, only I think you've seen more than me. Like, update. What's the last you heard?
Well, I know you're on all the panels, so I figure you're the one to know it. I were questioning whether it were true or not. As in, there's been lots of discussion.
I'll send you something. It's a link off somebody's channel. Whether it's true or not. He's admitted it, so it's not like whether it's true or not.
Well, that's why I never know. That's why I just left it. I thought that can't be right.
What?
Right. I'll send you a post now in the back chat. Yeah. Obviously,
what are you talking about?
If you don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't know, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, well, if I know, you've got to post in the back chat to the sellers.
Yeah. All I know is what everybody else. I just enjoyed the jokes, but I haven't been able to participate because that'll be me, taking a side, whatever. But no.
I always thought about me, trying to move.
Do you know what? I really love to hear you eating. That's what I've come on here for.
Who's eating?
Him.
Me, sorry.
Jamie, just
Hashtag feed the dog.
Jamie, have a look at that.
The dog said, fuck off. He's not out there. You hear my food now and anyway. The vet says, no, not allowed.
Not it.
The vet's telling him not to feed them me human food, so now he's getting out of me. Human food.
Well, you can't even be quiet while you're eating. Shut the fuck up and pummel that into your gob. My God.
What were you talking about that? I don't know. I was listening there and you saying something dodgy's went on. You're not telling us what's the secret.
Somebody from your end, from the northeast, has been caught. Yeah. Dog nonsense.
What?
Wow.
If I click
David,
on that,
you know.
I'm going to come off here.
Or open a different screen and open it in a different tab. You can just read it. And stay on it. Are you on your phone?
Aye.
Yeah, at the top. So press new tab.
I mean, that reads like she's. It sounds like she's heavily involved in that shit. When you read that, like you don't just go in.
I've been a bit privy to something that people here haven't, and no, it was several things. She's got those baldy cats, the ones that have got no hair. She's got two of them. And it was like, let's spray whipped cream on you down below, and it'll let them lick it off. And then
fucking
it was continuous messages saying, "When I meet you, I'm bringing me dog. I'm bringing me dog." Like,
I've just had a little look now. There's no way.
Oh, I get what you're saying. He's admitted it. He's been on a panel and said, "Yeah, but it was a joke. It was an ongoing joke."
How do your online panel situations get that deep? They end up in these areas. It's fucking mental, don't you think?
Very Oh yeah.
I mean, fuck. How old is everybody?
I know.
I'm
it's mad, Zara, isn't it?
I've already seen that before, and there's about 10 pages of that shit. If you look,
yeah, I haven't seen it anymore. I'll be honest, Jamie. I don't want to know. Over there, I treat it as like joviality, where you can just jump in, hop in, have a laugh. They all have banter. They go too far, but as long as it doesn't affect my life, I'm not really bothered. Now, if somebody treats you like shit, I don't care because you don't care. You don't matter to me. But
so you've never been guilty of some mad trolling back and forth with people?
Charlie, no. If I've got something to say, I'll say it in my own fucking name, and I want you to know it's from me.
Me too.
Yeah, I've done this. I know this. Now it's at TNK, isn't it?
Oh my God!
No, it's not. No, you just tell us about it. So I mean, I didn't know. I needed to dwell a bit deeper than that. I can't be asked to do the need. Well, that's mad as fuck. There's no way that can be true, Zara. Can it be?
He went on the panel and said, "Yes, that was me. It was a joke." Then now there's been 7 other women that have come forward and said he was asking me to finger blast myself while I was on the panel with him and Amanda.
I was told to me. What is Amanda a dog?
Amanda's his girlfriend, his online girlfriend. They never actually met. But
what's with all these dogs?
Oh, it's eBird. Fucking hell.
Well, read the fucking post, you retard, and said,
I read it. It's fucking vile. What the fuck?
No, not you. Sorry, I'm talking to Gamer, the fucking slow-mo.
I'm going to speak to the boys one day, mate.
Speak to the boys. He's sectioned himself, hasn't he? He said
Who
he
is
would.
it?
I didn't know.
How's he gonna what? You were joining the funnel,
See with everything before I
So
started
the
running
day
events,
before this came out, he must have known it was coming out because people were changing the avatars to cats, and they were like meow meow. And then he closed down his channel, and he said he did this long post and said, listen, you know, he's had thyroid cancer and he's had his thyroid out. He said the cancer's back.
Game, but let people talk, please.
Sorry.
So he said that the cancer was back. He had spike proteins, blah blah blah. He was going through chemotherapy. That's the day before. The next day, that lady unsub, she put all that stuff out, and she said Lammy's known about it for months. So she put it out via Lammy, and they were all going mad. You know, it's like a savage pack fest, whatever.
Yeah.
But then other women started coming forward, going, actually, he asked me for nudes, like, and I said, you with Amanda, and he was like, it doesn't matter, trust me. And like all of them kept going. It doesn't really, to me, it doesn't matter. It's horrible for Amanda. She must be in a terrible position. But either way, if to me, she said that they were talking for 12 months behind a woman's back, so that gets me haunches up automatically. But if somebody said that to me, I would not continue speaking to them ever. It'd be block. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? And block. End of. So yeah, I'm not that invested. I'm not asked over here. Now, if Jamie were to come out and say, Princess Angela, I want to meet you with me dog, I'd be like, I'm all in. I'm invested here. But no, apart from that,
my God.
Yeah.
Whilst it's highly illegal and take away the dog element, if people were leaking them conversations anyway, where's the legality on that? Isn't that a bit naughty?
Well, what happened is
if they're private conversations over that, and obviously I know the dog thing makes it a little bit different. But it's like you just laugh about it like it's funny anyway that people would leak that shit. What if it wasn't about a dog? Would you still be laughing when they were leaking?
What brought it on for it to be leaked? Actually, right, you make a great point, right? It didn't get leaked for the protection of the animals. You're right. You know what I mean? It got leaked
for defence.
Hang on, there is a
no, there's a lot more tighter legislation on these sorts of elements, isn't there?
Hang on, there's a follow-up. So he'd deleted his channel. And obviously his biggest cheerleader was Axel. So he went on to Axel's panel and said he couldn't understand, everybody going rah, rah, rah at him after all this stuff's been put out. And his response was to say, Axel, play all of our messages. Now, all of their messages was this poor girl, and I'll say it delicately, not easy for me. The woman who put it out on Sorb, don't know her real name, don't want to. She'd been essayed as a 9-year-old girl.
Oh, what the?
And he played a voice note of her talking about that. So that was his comeback. So now he's just doubly been fucked by putting out her child trauma. Do you know what I mean? Instead of it was just horrific. It was a personal onslaught rather than it was terrible. So now, yeah.
And you still go in these places all the time with this extra uber toxic behaviour.
As I said, I wasn't there weeks before.
Do you go in them? Have you been in the same places where this goes on afterwards and it still?
Well, I just told you, if you listened, he deleted his channel. So no, and I wasn't there for weeks before because he decided that I was a nonce by speaking to my child in the background. Hearing my child's voice decided to him that I was a nonce. Even though I sit here with headphones.
Just ridiculous talking it. They're just
it's just off their heads. How old are all these people? Probably all nearing 50 and shit as well. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, mid-40s. Yeah, which is
fucking Jesus. Totally full of fucking bonkers people.
I'm pondering the bigger questions. What is the purpose in life? What's this and what's that? And I think of things differently now. But it's a nice distraction. It's a welcome distraction. But when people draw you into it when you don't want to be. It's different.
I just think it's been around. People have done that before in the past, and I think it's some fucked up sick behaviour in it.
Just saying, mate.
And I wasn't talking. It's cool.
Sorry, I think we've got to the point now, though, Reed. says officers about that. It's like there's need point to keep on waffling on about it. I need to like sort of on a little bit more, but there's need point of going on it on and on about it for Jamie's channel. You know what I mean? Jamie doesn't want this on here by the sounds of it. I think it move.
Jamie asked.
I didn't fucking no. You don't know about. I didn't fucking ask about any of that fucking shit. What you on about? I don't care about that.
I was just saying, you're the one that talk on here.
Are you fucking steaming, gamer? Because you sound like it.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Not really.
What did you? Or did you just put your finger up to the camera or something then?
No. I turned the camera on by accident, didn't I? I clicked that. It's just dark, isn't it?
Oh no, it's your head. I thought it was your little. I thought you were putting.
No, that's just me. That's just me. That. The lights off in the end. The telly's not on either. I'm not watching it now. I've watched City slam Newcastle tonight. So I'm waiting for Fallout to come on. Fallout will be on now and on. So
I haven't even watched the first season of that.
It's the last episode. I need the series 2 and all, you know, Jamie.
It's on Amazon, isn't it? You have to subscribe to have it on Amazon.
Yeah, or I can give you a dodgy link.
I've got the stick,
Do you want me to put it backstage?
I'm good. I can manage. I can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I'll
looks
be watching
good,
that after this. But no, I'm just saying about all that stuff. It is shocking. Like, I'm not bothered about what's ever went on with these lass and Amanda or stuff like that. So I didn't get on about it, so but when it comes like out of date with animals and stuff like that, people not like him around here, you know. He lives in the same place as me. He's all animal lovers one day, yeah. They're not like him.
I've just said
That's why I need to speak to some
no
people.
dog. I've got no dog in this fight.
I'm not going to be running my mouth about them until I'm not more. You know what I mean?
You're a bit late to the game, but no, I've not said a word. It's nothing to do with me. Apart from, like, people keep asking me my opinion. I'm like,
every time I'm seeing anything about it, you were on panel. Every single one.
You
hang on, Jamie. Hang on.
You love the drama, don't you, Zara? Come on.
Just spit it out.
You're gonna hang on. So 2 of you have just honed in when I'm supposed to respond to Jamie, okay?
No, 3 actually.
Oh, I wasn't holding. I was just saying something.
Well, let me respond to Jamie. Jamie, have you heard my opinion on that at all? Did you hear me comment on that?
No, I did not at all once. That's why I've asked you, but I just assumed that you might have got involved at some point. But
no, it's what the fuck has that got to do with me? I just go.
People wonder why I didn't like women.
So just because you've been on panel,
people wonder why.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I've not heard you gossiping about it. No, I've not.
And I've mentioned it.
We've got Angela sitting waiting to defend the woman I'm about to offend, sitting there waiting with her cannons loaded because I'm going to offend Zara, the other woman. All 3 men agree. The only problem is a woman in her mouth. And people wonder why I didn't like women and their mouths, or why they shouldn't have any power or any rights. They should go back to the 1950s.
There's many more women that are far more capable than you that I'd prefer to do a lot of things.
Yeah,
I'm fed up. I some, not all of them, especially not ones like Zara or Princess Angela.
How do you know what skill sets they've got?
Nah, they've got because they haven't. They just haven't. They haven't got the skill sets that would require like my marriage material. Like they'll never be marriage material for me, so they'll never have the skills.
Marriage material. You want someone to be at home cooking for you when you get in from work, everything on the table.
Yes.
You don't fucking work, mate. Come on, that's
yeah, that's a great point. Actually, you've got to actually. You can't have your cake and eat it, gamer.
Just on the knees on the morning, the day. I want me bed done, everything, the house.
What? And you think you deserve that?
Yeah, because you reckon you've got an imaginary job. Yeah.
No,
it's not fair to dismiss him, though. Have you got a job?
It's much more functional, the family home, when it's like that. Back in like a little bit 1950s, it works. It's functional.
Oh, you want to go all the way back there? I wonder why.
We can out there about the money DP. We can out there about the money DP. Them DP all the shit in the house. What we didn't want to do.
Jamie, somebody in the chat is asking for the link.
I don't know who it is though. I'll try. I don't know who it is.
Misogynistic again, gamer. What are you like, lad?
I've seen the comments.
Well, I stand by my beliefs all day, mind. I take us a lot of time need for me to change my mind. The thing that women's equal to men. And that's mainly the point which you'll have to try to prove.
And that, I think
but
with
if you
you
think
again, the
women's
problem is
equal
they're
to
not
men,
equal
then
the
you're going to
back
have
and
a
you
right
think that
job.
wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
So do you think you're smarter than all women?
No, I never says that either. I think women are sometimes more intelligent in some things other than men. Not all of them, though.
So who are you watching online, gamer?
Well,
You
for an example,
all women, I don't get it. What are you better at?
What are men better at that? What
No,
physically
you
or mentally?
specifically, because you're a man. So if you're different from all women, because being a man makes you that, what are you actually better at than all women?
Anything physical.
All women, anything physical.
Not
Fat
all
in the
women,
whip, red at
obviously.
the top up.
Not saying that, but you're on the cock, Jamie. Just like
No, I do. I think you're well wrong. That's the crack.
I'm trying to. You can't say it. Like, it's a bit unfair to say all women against one man, maybe.
Well, not really,
If
because
you've got to use all women, you've got to
how
use
is it
all men
unfair?
example
It's
as
not
well.
unfair. You're saying all men are better, so you're a man.
Right.
So
Right,
what are
all
you
together,
better
in
at
general.
than all women? That's
What he's basically
absolutely-
trying, can I jump in and say what he's trying to say? Basically, slightly biological differences. Men and women give us different skill sets which make us better in different roles. Like women are more caring, men are better on the fucking building site because overall, more strength means things like that is more complementable and gathering. Women, intelligence levels are actually, when you look more mid-level and more average with each other, but they reckon there's reasons for that because back in certain times it would have been good for the women to coerce with each other to raise the children in different times. But there is some intelligent women. You got your Marie Curries and that, but they reckon there is just more. There's more men that are thicker than women, but there's also more men that are more on intelligent levels. You know what I mean? But that's because obviously, you need more intelligent ones, then you need the ones that just do the work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the intellectual way of saying what he's trying to say, basically. In a sense.
Yeah, I need roles that were like.
Yeah.
Oh.
But both should be celebrated in equal ways. You know what I mean? Like the women have got the childbirth element, which is probably the most important.
But is one better than the other, or should all them roles be treated equally?
Well, they're equal, yeah. They're both as important. It's like yin and yang; they fit together.
What you're saying, one's better than the other. That's probably where
No equal.
that.
Women should not have a place in law and all. I'm not saying you've got to wear a burqa or nothing like that.
Like, you know, the old adage of full-time mum on a profile and they get laughed at. I think that's wrong. I think it should be applauded. Because it's an important thing, do you know what I mean?
I know society's crazy, but it should never have been like this in the first place. We should have stuck there.
But because of the mothering things, women are better in care roles, you know what I mean? Naturally. You see, that's why there's more women as nurses in these roles. There is men, obviously, but...
The better carers, you're right, DP, you agree with everything. The better at that type of stuff. Let us go down the coal mines and go to war and blow guns and bombs. We'll get out there, back all the money. Oh, you need to keep the house clean and look after the kids and make me tea. It's not that fucking hard. It's not that much.
Jamie, you're living in some kind of... Is
that what you think it's all about, being a woman?
Well, you complain, oh, no, you want to be equal to man. And that's where I now living in 2026, you've got all these fucking girls dyeing their hair green, saying, oh, I'm a boy. And then the problems originated from. Transgender stuff. If you watch Edge of the Matrix channel, you'll find
absolutely unbelievable, Jeff.
All this stuff originates from giving women full shitty rights, trying to make
you're just
women
a complete misogynistic pig at this point, gamer. You know, not about intellectual dialogue and sensibility with a thought.
Prime Minister.
I didn't blame men or women for this problem. I blame governments for letting it happen and making fucking children, giving them equal rights to men, women thinking that they're equal to men. Now all of a sudden they fucking think they are one, and I blame all them people at the top who let that happen, and then you've got children dying in the air, fucking purple, walking about with no safety.
I'm sure you've just said this.
David, calm down, calm down. You're going to run out of that breath soon. So I'm asking you, right? I want you to be PM. I agree with your values. So I'm asking you, what is allegedly. So
let's pretend you mean like
yeah. So theoretically, hypothetically, if you were Prime Minister, what would be the first rule? Would you say that women can't dye their hair a certain colour? I would.
I've told you, I've said a million times, if I had any power, I'd invade Egypt. That'll be the first thing I did.
So what? No, hang on. What did you say? The first thing you do is what?
Invade Egypt.
No, I'm talking about what would you do about this country? How would you fix
what about this women problem that you keep talking about? How are you going to tackle
women
that?
out of fucking control.
Let's stay on topic, gamer. Come on.
All out of power. All of them.
All out of power.
And what powers would you take away? What powers specifically? You're the Prime Minister. You've got to decide on this. Come on.
Just all out of the House of Commons for a start. Then
out the House of Commons. What about working? Do you think they should work?
Obviously, it's a long process now. It's modern era. It's
no, I'm saying
immediately.
You're not listening. So if you could,
about like modern era, though, if I had power now.
No, it's not a long process. Stop talking political talk. I'm asking you, if you could change something tomorrow, what would you do? Yeah. Say, right, you can only work in so many roles. Would you allow some to work if there were only cleaners?
There's no going backwards. I haven't got a time machine, Zara. It's too late.
Why are you no, it's not. You're like Prime Minister. You rule this country. You dictate.
I'll tell you what, I just invade Egypt. Then all this woman rights stuff.
You're living in the past, game,
I just invade Egypt.
You don't think
you haven't got no substantial? Fair enough. I'll try and get a new guest on. I don't know if we spoke before.
What I'd want to do is deal with the cost of living, so a lot more women maybe feel like they want to go home and go and do that such natural thing and have more babies. Because I believe more would
be supported at home.
Yeah.
One income from a male should support a household.
I believe more would go and have babies, and do the fam go back to, and I think a lot are yearning for that more now. I think a lot are.
We want that.
I've recently went on a data website and on my profile I've said I want a woman and I want to have as many babies as possible. It's all I want, as many babies as possible, and it's on a dating website. So if you find it, guys, if you're interested, if you want loads of babies, come in Gamers Bungalow.
Hang on. Who's paying for all these babies?
Gamer, would you like to roll the dice and see how many eggs I've got left?
Fucking hell!
Well,
you've got to go to work, Gamer, if you want babies, and you've got to
just knock me out. Just give me some of your tablets, so I'm not.
I mean, I do agree. Some people maybe all right.
It's gone a bit.
Have you had anyone take the offer, Gamer, just out of interest?
Sorry,
has anyone took you up on your offer?
I've had a reaction, you know what I mean?
Or like a laughing emoji or something.
Actually, how did you know?
Gamer, can you ask how many people would wish to duplicate you and spit out a mini game?
To be fair, I have pretty beautiful babies, to be honest, like.
Oh, I imagine you do. It's always the way. The devil gives birth to an angel. It's always the way.
I'm not the devil. So
no, it's a saying. It's a saying, Gamer. It's a saying. Because I'm loud and I'm an extrovert. My daughter is shy and quiet and retiring.
You mean you're full of shit?
She is, and it's really hard to deal with, to be honest, because I don't know how to understand her.
What are you bringing up your kids for, Zara?
Oh, you'd have been at it off Gamer.
Just bring the brainchild.
No, Jarvis cries off. Someone brings up a kid, and she's the only one who brings them up.
The fuck she wants to talk about, Gamer. You've just been bringing up every woman in the planet.
Defensive team be jumping in. Team
Wind
women,
your
let's
neck
go.
in, Gamer, and have some respect.
Gamer.
We treat people respectfully, especially women. Come on.
I'm not being specific. I'm just saying I gave birth to a child that is the opposite of me, and I'm saying that's quite. That's what happens. They're not always little mini yous. What if you gave birth to a little gay boy? Would you be okay with that?
The difference between Zara and Angelica.
Gamer would, yeah.
Zara
Why
can
would that be out of the ordinary?
Gamer, would you be okay if you gave birth to a little boy who loved musicals and wanted to be a makeup artist? Would you be all right with that?
Yeah, I would.
I want to say my point first and I'll answer it. The difference between Zara
Would you let him
and
do your
Angelica.
makeup?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's
I'm
all
asking you
for,
a question directly. So directly,
No.
please respond.
Oh, well. Zara can take a joke right, but Angela can't. Not
Do you
my
know what I
fault.
mean? He just had to get it out, didn't he? He just couldn't listen to anything being said to him.
Yeah, I should say that
It
if
just
I had a
had to
boy,
continue.
if I had a boy and he was a ballerina, but I'd love him just the same. That's what she's basically saying.
But you
No, I'm asking a question. If you had a little boy that was clearly, from a young age, it
I
was
see, you're
clearly
right.
feminine. He was, he was clearly gay from a young
Yeah.
age. It's not a bad word, but if he was clearly gay, would you be okay with that? Would you take him to get his nails done? Would you teach him to do makeup? Would you let him?
Well, you sort of twisted it. There's a difference between being okay with him being gay or taking him to get his nails done.
If that's what interested him, instead of taking him to kick a football around, you take him to get a pedicure. What's wrong with that?
No, well, why not let like one of his mothers or his aunties or cousins or someone like that? Thinking, why would I want to go and take him to get his nails done?
Would you, Zara? Zara, would you? Would you?
Yeah, would
You would?
Well,
How
don't
old?
think
How old?
I
How old?
would. There's no way I would be.
How
Well,
old?
how old would I take my son for his nails done? Did you say?
How old,
Yeah.
Zara? 10?
Would I bollocks take my
Did you not
son?
go there?
I would.
You not go to a spa day?
You asked me a question and you're not letting me answer it. So.
Okay, male spa day, I meant. Not like a chill one, but like a male one where you got beer and shit like
I
that.
would,
And
if I knew, I
There'd
do
be male
believe
ones.
there's been kids in the school, right, that are clearly, there's been
My eyebrow threading.
There's been little girls, because I'm only surrounded by little girls. My youngest is a girl. Little girls,
Yeah,
and
well,
one
shit
is
girl,
very
though.
much a tomboy, okay, and she plays, not just that she plays football and that, the way she behaves and the way she feels different. When all the other girls are upstairs and playing dolls and stuff at a younger age, she was one to be playing basketball in the back, my son, or playing Xbox or whatever. And
get to the point,
now,
Zara.
I'm saying I will wait till it's, if and new as a mother, you sort of know, you just know.
I know loads of girls that were like that when they were young and they're girls.
No, I know. I've got one that played for Durham professionally or semi-professionally, and she turned out she got with the most gorgeous boy, from school. Like she's not gay or anything, but we all presume she was back in the day. But no, I'm saying I would wait for your hormones.
So you didn't know?
No, I thought I knew. I thought I
you
knew.
didn't know.
You just waffling full of shit.
So that's what I'm saying. As a parent, you don't know until your hormones settle down and you've lived a little bit of life.
So would you take it? So you take a 14-year-old boy to get his nails done?
No one said 14 to me.
I don't.
15. No, but she's indicated 14, 15. I should do that.
No, I haven't indicated anything. By the way,
As a child, what's a child then to you?
I've never mentioned.
You said you'd take your son to go and get his nails done if he was gay and wanted. What age are you saying?
Hang on, you're putting words in my mouth.
I'm asking. All right, then. What age then? What age then?
I said
What age?
a child. I've never indicated an age, and I've never indicated a sex. So you're just running away with yourself.
You did. You said earlier, I'll take if your little boy was gay. And you wanted to go get his nails
how
done.
old are you at? What age
How
are you
old
like?
is it?
You're
Yeah,
about
your little boy.
7.
I'll be honest. My boy is obviously, you'll know, 18 now. Adult
Yeah.
age.
So you obviously don't need to take him at 18. So younger than 18.
No, I took him. I took a day off work because he was in nursery constantly. I took a day off work. I took him shopping. I had him a little pedicure, little manicure. And his dad texted me and he was fuming. He said, "Are you trying to make him gay?" I said, "No, I'm trying to have a day off. This is what I do with my day off." And my son's
with being gay, having a fucking
sorry, me and Jamie and DP were attacking her.
What age do you take your kids? You take him for his nails done?
You made it in the context of he was being a gay kid and he wants to go get his nails done so he can be flamboyant and gay at school. That's basically the context of what you were talking about.
Hold on, you never said that. One of them Chinese places where you go and get your nails
said
done.
the gay, mate. If it was a gay, if your kid was gay and he wanted to go get his nails done at a nail salon, would you? And then we said, would you, Zara? And
Yeah.
she goes, yes. And we said, what age? That's what we're asking the question.
Yeah, what age? What
Well,
age?
and do you know what? I don't think there should be an age
She said
limit on
10.
getting your fucking nails done, to be honest.
No,
Get
it's
your nails
like no
done
age
is a
limit to
standard
getting
fucking
nails done.
procedure for any male. Like, male grooming is big up on the uptake and is a
Yeah.
massive fucking.
Well, I'll tell you why I got to that, because I don't think taking a 10, 11-year-old little boy to get his nails thing, or 12 or 13, is appropriate. Because
Well, I don't think it's
they
got
might
no
just
to
know
do
for
with
a phase.
sexuality though. Keeping
Why
your
should
nails clean.
males not have male grooming? Should
Yeah.
you not know how to look after your hands or your feet?
Yeah, but I'm not on about male grooming. You said going and get them as a gay man, gay
Yeah,
boy.
yeah,
going
you
to
said
get his nails
getting nails
painted.
done. That
Should
was
be all right.
That's
No.
different to
Nails
going and
done.
having a
Nails
Nails
pedicure.
done is a manicure or a pedicure. Do you think I'm going to put acrylics on a fucking 8-year-old?
Well, that's what I was thinking. Yes.
No, I didn't think that. Then. That's why I said.
You do understand that for any child, a young lad, the impact of painting their nails and going into
No,
school
but that's where you've.
is-
Hang on,
is-
DP. That's where you've jumped to in your mind. Where that's what you're talking
Oh,
about.
whoa, gaslighting,
Oh,
gaslighting.
No,
Yeah.
I
You mean?
Gaslighting, yeah.
Gaslighting.
Jamie, hold on a minute.
Gaslighting,
That's why
yeah.
I said to you.
Yeah.
No,
We're being gaslit
Woman
on the panel.
gaslighting, yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
your.
Yeah.
you-
And
At the end of the
gaslighting.
day, Vince, William men, there's never in a million years I'll be taking my son, whether he was gay or not, to get his nails painted. Mate.
I did. I did. And he
Every
like
talking
put
part
this.
of that as well,
Remember
innit?
when it was all the rage? Remember this?
If he wants,
Remember
When you put
Innit?
your feet in those tanks.
if he wants to do stuff like that, it's only on back. It's not like me being his dad, a 10-year-old son, because that's what you said originally, saw a 10-year-old son, well, tackling to get his nails painted because he's gay. Don't fucking think so. I'll not be engaging with stuff like that. Not what I'd be doing if it was my son. Sorry, definitely not.
I didn't hear an age.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think you need to be more delicate and go and encouraging
No,
it by
I'm
taking them down to get their nails done at too young an age.
Why are you even getting the
I
from
said
sexual
kid, not male. I
sexuality?
said kid, by the way. But either way, do you remember?
Nah, you said gay boy
yeah, she did say
specifically.
male, didn't she?
Yeah, you
Right.
said if your son was gay and he come out and he was a flamboyantly
Nice
gay
try,
as a kid.
Zara,
Well,
nice try.
apparently
Nice try.
one of the chaps has been back and around and confirmed that it's a kid. So I never said that.
I love the woman defence team mind. I love how Angela's trying to back us out.
Actually with that one.
God, fucking hell, can anybody else talk, you dickhead?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we just
Angela.
don't
What are you joking?
guys.
No, I'm not calling you a dickhead.
Yeah, I don't like being
It's you.
gaslighted, Zara, man, and I can see it, I sense it. I've been through it a lot.
All right, you're not.
I'm joking,
Yeah.
I'm joking.
You won't
Yeah,
let me.
but I smell it as well.
Yeah.
But I
Right,
think
Angela, do you remember when it was all the rage and you'd put your feet in those tanks and the fish would suck it off?
I never did it. It's absolutely vile, man.
Oh no, I like it. Don't
Oh
forget.
God, no, don't.
It's
Fucking
a
me.
weird sensation. It's
Nice,
a weird.
nice one.
Well,
I beat
Rich backstage. She's been trying to get on for quite a while, but I
Yeah,
can't
come on,
get
get her on.
the account.
Okay.
Let's,
Sorry.
let's
Can
have a
just
chat.
as well before Rach does anything, can I just say quickly when I said before about going for a spa day, I was actually meaning talking about an adult son. That's why I know on my mind, so I didn't say a specific age.
clarified.
Just
Rach,
saying,
welcome up.
it's a game like you're gaslighting me.
I haven't said no.
What do you
Hi,
mean?
Rich. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. How are you doing?
I wish you had enough gas to fucking light.
What?
Which reach is it?
No, it's okay. I'm going to put you backstage. I have been watching backstage. Yeah.
Leave on talking about hello, Rich.
Oh, no, it's different Rach.
Not that Rachel. It's a
No.
different one.
Oh, bless you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Hello, Rachel.
Don't know about
McKay.
where are you from?
Hi, sweetheart. I wish you had enough gas for lights all.
No, I don't even know what that means, mate. It's Geordie, but I didn't even understand it myself.
It's not that Rachel.
Oh, bless you.
Whoa, more Geordie than gamer.
No, I just sound really drunk, mate. Like, really drunk.
What's your name in chat, Rich?
Rachel, Black Diamond. I'm most certainly not drunk.
Black
You're
Diamond.
Black Diamond. Okay, you're Black Diamond. No, you don't. You're definitely not drunk. Have you been watching for quite a while?
Yeah, very much.
Have you?
How long?
Few months.
How long?
I'm a very person that likes to be quiet, watch, and every now and then I'll comment.
So, has anything big happened over the last few months that you can remember? Any like talking point? Well, don't actually. No, actually don't.
Most certainly not you with a bloody
No.
leg in your head.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, we don't know nothing about that.
I don't know, mate. I'm confused myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you got what else you want to tell us, Rach?
No, thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. It's great to talk
I
to you.
love listening to you all.
What, love?
Love listening to you all.
I appreciate you doing that as well. Thank you for dropping on and speaking to us as well. And come back and let us, if you've any more thoughts, you always come on and give us a speech.
Can I ask you a question? What you been drinking?
Mind your business.
I would have sounded really good. I want one of the machines.
Fucking back. That's timed out for you.
You know what I mean? Just disrespect. Fucking misogynistic pig gamer. I told you. Jesus.
That was great. I always appreciate it. No, it's lovely to hear a new voice. Yeah, you're going at me in the chat. You were less coherent on the panel.
Whoa.
Well, it's not whoa. It's literally an observation. It's a very fair observation. Car silk vibes, Mark Super just she's on my fetal seat. Do you remember that, Jamie?
Aye.
Do you remember that when she was saying I was on the panel and she's going, she's on my penal seat. She spelled panel wrong.
What you she were fighting with, or someone she hated?
Yeah, it was me, and she kept saying she's always on
I
my
don't seem to do that to people.
What a shocker! She didn't like Zara, and she was lovely to everyone.
I know. Shocker, innit? I'm not used to women disliking me. It's a strange thing on here. In real life, like,
sorry, I didn't mean.
She kept saying she's on my penal seat, and I couldn't stop laughing. I was literally crying, laughing. You know, you can't talk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was on a penal seat, so I had to revoke my penal seat. Car Elk was fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I remember when it's taking me back because this is years ago now, and it was when I remember her dad turned up in room right, didn't he?
Do you remember she had a crossbow on the wall?
No, I'm cringing our ruthless show. And I'm going, let's have a look. What's that?
Yeah, Jamie, you were egging her on to get the crossbow down.
No, I was not.
No wonder.
I'm not allowed to touch it. Oh, I forgot.
Her dad came in the background, didn't he?
Oh, that's so funny.
Why did you egg on a woman? You shouldn't even. She literally makes the argument for gamer. To be fair. You were like, "Oh, let's see your crossbow." You're a prick. You're a fucking.
I only meant as they'll have been hung on wall, won't they? I meant film them. You know what I mean? Not
no, you did. No, you didn't. You lying bastard. You're like, let's have a look at your crossbow. Hold it up to the camera.
Yeah, no,
I can't touch the crossbows.
Right, I'll bring you back on, but I thought that was a bit mean. You see, I didn't like that towards because she was brand new up and.
Well, straight in there being horrible and that, you know what I mean?
But in my defense, I only asked her what she'd been drinking because I wanted a bottle of whatever she'd been drinking. It sounds like very good fuel.
So you were literally trying to take piss, you know you were, so whatever.
Oh, but it's just, I don't know, if just drunk or not. How can I tell? It's just a random lady on the internet.
Exactly. Oh, come on, let's stop it. Exactly for that reason. Just some random lady that you've no idea who it is. She's just come on and you go, where are you? What you been shopping? I want some.
Fair enough then. If you look at that point of view, fair enough, but it was just a joke.
More than that, it ain't just that. It's a random lady who came on panel, said hello, said she really enjoys watching everyone.
Yeah.
She's really fucking grateful. Was you miss all that? And then your reply is, "Piss, what you supping, you daft bitch?" Oh, winds me up.
Yeah, like pot kettle black. Who are you talking to about drinking? Gamer.
Exactly. I'm when you're swinging your
What
bollocks
are you drinking right now, buddy?
No, I agree. I'm fair enough. When you put it like that, I agree. It was it's not like a woman who I'm used to speaking to, like Zara and Angela. It was a random one.
You need to realise you're the sort of guy you shouldn't throw shots so much because you're the guy who'd be at the back of the queue to throw the last stone, let alone not the fucking first.
What do you mean, DP? Did they get there? Wait, DP, wait, lay off. Just calm down.
It's a biblical reference, gamer.
Calm down. I'm fucking out. I only asked her what she was drinking because I wanted a bottle of it, and it's went what?
It's covered.
No, well, you added on at the end because it must be good or something.
Well,
now is that swing low song.
But let's move on.
I know. It was only a joke.
Exactly. It's no biggest. No biggest.
What's
But we've got to set the tone. We want people to want to come up, so that's what we're doing.
Right, let's lighten it up a little bit. What's
I like me. You want me to come up, people like me? I know. I'm busy. We don't.
Holding the head.
What's the best joke that you can remember? Each of you.
Pardon?
Sorry?
What's the best joke that you can remember?
Oh, I've said it a billion times. It's boring now. I'm not saying it again.
They're never funny anymore.
Really? I heard one that it was borderline racist, but
Yeah, that's where they always end up. Let's move on.
Yeah, but I was shocked, and it was the first time I'd heard it, and I genuinely was shocked. And can I say it, Jamie? It's not bad.
No, you can't. No, you're taking the piss. No, of course you can't.
Close YouTube and come back on.
Oh, it's not that bad, Jamie.
Do you know what I mean? Entitled women. Thinking they're entitled. Imagine if I tried to come in here and say a racist joke, Jamie. I'd be kicked off like that. She thinks she's a woman. She can somehow be entitled to come on and do it on your channel.
Hang on. Here's where your argument falls apart, you little dipshit. I'm asking you to do it. You just come on and say it as you have before. I'm asking before. I've not said it, so you can shut your stupid little fucking infected
Right,
mouth.
well, so what? I'll be big enough to tell you and all. I'm not scared of you women. Poor that way.
You don't tell me. How dare you ask that question when the answer's no? Don't you dare ask me that question. Don't.
That's a shite Geordie accent from the start. That's Geordie. I'm a Macam from the start.
You can ask me a fucking question when the answer is
You think
no.
of a Geordie accent, mate? It doesn't wash. I'm a Macam. Do you Macam accent? And I'm like, what?
Isn't that something you
God,
could admit?
the answer is already no. Don't self-imply. You have a right to speak on my panel. It's not your panel, dickhead. That's why your channel's gone to shit because nobody watched you. Go live and see how many
Oh, blow the bell.
I didn't hear it. What did she say, Gamer?
Oh, she says me channel's dead. It's gonna shit. Oh, probably YouTube fight talk.
To be fair, I was just wondering about.
To be fair, he has been banned for about 10 days.
like Mr. Polite. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Zara. Fuck off, you false little
Guess
cunt.
who's back?
I've it for very long.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, if I'm actually happy, what I'm going to do for you little lefty women, I'm going to get a wig, ring. I'm going to get a wig. I'm going to get a six change. I'm going to call myself Ryan. I'm going to call myself Ryan. I'm going to be professional.
Yeah.
Videos of you in your wig game, man.
What I'm going to do for you, let's finish up shit,
Big Game has definitely got a wig in it, Jamie.
Oh, I'm going to get a pair of tits. I'm going to get an inverted cock, and then I'm going to get in the cage, call myself Ryan, and I'm going to punch every single woman who sits in that cage with me. I'm going to batter the fucking heads in. Each and every woman who sits in that cage with me. Call myself Ryan, and I'll punch all the heads in. How about that, Sarah?
I was about, hang on, elaborate on the inverted cock. I want to know
Basically,
what
everything 4 sex
I
kids,
was just
everything.
concerned how you have thought about it a
And I
lot.
go to
haven't
the
you?
kids, I kick the fuck out of as many women as I possibly can. Legally,
You're
the kids.
Sorry.
Right, Zara, we're
In
going to have to...
Venice.
No, Zara, can you put your mic on, no?
What'd you say?
You're quiet.
It's out of choice, to be fair.
No,
She wanted to know about his
You
inverted
know,
cock.
when your enemies are fucking up, don't
I'm
interrupt
with you,
them.
Mickey.
That's it. Idiot.
Yeah.
Idiocracy at its finest. You're an idiot, gamer, and I don't know if you see it. And I like you for being an idiot, but sometimes you need to take a breath. I mean, what
Stop being an idiot.
You've been having some mad thoughts, haven't you? There, you've been having some mad thoughts about cages and fucking dicks and
I'm
stuff.
wondering,
Yeah.
identify who's right now.
Fuck, with a
Well,
weird
imagine his history. I bet you've gone fucking down some rabbit holes, you, haven't you?
And you are quite camp, you know, if you ever like watch it properly.
I've been watching loads on the Edge of the Matrix, and
You are quite camp. Do you feel like going up to challenge him about your secret cross dressing, but you can't?
no,
You
no,
sit in
I
the closet?
was just joking. I was on the wind up. Here's a time to get seriously. It's up the years, isn't it?
No.
No, there is videos of him wearing a wig and everything. Straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up, like,
Destroy me
you're
too.
definitely
I
some
didn't
fruity
forget about
website.
that. Yeah, I'd let them destroy me. Cages. What else were it? Oh, any psychoanalysis people out there? Angela, you should be all over this shit.
Yeah.
I would be.
Mad projection there, isn't there?
Absolutely. Snap the jaws.
Crazy projection, people.
No, I do it ages ago. What? It's just pointless.
And like, you know, when you was talking about the other night, when you had Lava and all, about when
It's
like
not
a woman,
right.
about let's finish what I'm saying before you really interrupt. When you were talking about when a woman attacks a man, and then about how a man should defend himself. Well, I think like if they're big enough to start attacking you, or you've not got the right, but then you're trying to say again, oh, you should have to physically restrain them because it's a woman. And I'm thinking to myself, hold on a minute. Have you seen how brutal some of these women are like? And you're just thinking, oh, you can just pin them down and grab the arms. Calm down, love, will be okay.
Oh my God, would you do the game then?
I'm thinking, what all I
What do you fantasize over attacking women?
I cannot wait, mate. I'll lift the clean off her feet. I said them in the
Jamie,
air.
see, that's the difference, between you and everyone else that comes here, gamer.
Exactly. Well, I haven't got a girlfriend, have I?
Angela, don't let him away with that. He's just said, you think that you've got a woman, you can just pin her down, grab her arms.
It's just trying to attack you. I'm talking about
Absolutely
trying to attack you.
I mean, hang on, gamer, because that might not. When are you gonna start wiping these women out? At what stage after the?
He's talking about the other night.
Well, when I've got blood all over us, I'm blind in my right eye. Well, I don't know. What does it take, Jimmy? Let them kill us.
I don't know. I mean, I mean, what does Joe mean when she says gamer is giving incel vibes?
Yeah.
What do you mean incel vibes? I don't even understand what that means.
I don't know.
For a reason, isn't it?
Stop wiping them out.
I swear to God, it's like fucking man with a child come attacking me. I'll show you what a Charlie kick team kick really means.
Yeah, but gamer, that doesn't make you good, big or clever, does it?
I don't give a fuck, but it doesn't mean women are entitled.
It's not normal. What you're coming out with?
That's what I mean with you women. You women think this attack men.
Angela, listen to him. He's telling you about you women. Listen to him.
No, I don't care, Zara. No, hold on a minute. Because the other night we had a conversation on here, about women or if the domestic violence and stuff. That's what we were talking about on here the other night, about restraining and stuff like that. He's turned around saying, "No, fuck that. I won't be restraining nothing. I'll just batter the shit out of her." That's what he's talking about.
No, I lift the once. I lift the once, and I lift it clean off your feet, and you're not in us again.
Whoa, man.
What are you actually talking absolute shit for? What are you on about?
I'm just saying, because you're saying about the level of defence, what should happen if a woman's attacking you out of the handle just because you're a man. And I think the best way to handle is hit them hard and every once, and then they'll not be pulling you and
you think you should like put them in their place?
Stop. Gamer.
I'm listening to that, Jimmy. I'm speaking to her. And listening
No,
Jimmy.
hang on, you need to stop stand on this sentence. I think the best way to tackle a woman is to hit them hard.
For what? Just one side of every sort of leave you alone.
Just hit them hard, just once.
Bang.
Okay, and how do you think that'll make them feel?
Well, I couldn't give a fuck. Shouldn't be attacking me in the first place. Self-defense, isn't it?
Oh my god!
But why are they attacking you in the first place? What have you done to them?
To clip this
psychos, mate. Women in my life, psychos, mate. Psychos. A lot of them. That's why I haven't got no women in my life at all. DP. None.
I've dealt with some really difficult women in my life. I've not had to.
You wonder why I'm such a misogynist? Because I'm not going to lie, all the women in my life, absolutely.
We got it. Misogynist.
Oh, so that's an excuse for you hitting women? Is because
I'm not saying hitting women. Listen, I'm hard to
Tommy does that. No,
I'm talking theoretical at any rate. It's all theoretical. It's just like
Hang on. So theoretically, if a woman attacks you, you wouldn't restrain her. You just once bang her in the face.
No, he said whack. Do it whack, and then
I am deaf. So you just whack.
No, in all fairness, it was just
like, it was whack? No, Jamie,
yeah,
I think
definitely whack. Definitely whack.
He shouted bang, didn't
you? Oh, yeah, bang, maybe a bang and a whack.
A bang and a whack, and then that's it.
But I don't seriously, obviously, I'm just going to walk away and now it's going to happen. I'm just going to get attacked. But my point is, women shouldn't be entitled to attack men, and then thinking that consequences cannot happen.
Did we find out if you was giving vibes or not, Gamer? Have you found out?
Sorry?
Have you found out about these incel vibes?
I didn't even know what you're talking about when you say
incel vibes. Put in Google, how do I know if I am
Nah, I've actually got Fallout the last episode loaded.
Gamer, have you ever been beaten up by women?
I reckon he has, DP.
Gamer, you ever been beaten up by women?
No, I definitely don't mean jewelers.
You have no laugh. You don't know me very well, do you, DP? Being beaten up by women.
Why are you so angry towards them? Why do you think so many women are running around beating people up?
I've been abused from the lowest level to the highest level of women you could possibly imagine. From any scale you could possibly imagine. It's probably happened to men.
Do you remember when you told me
on
and this was on my live, and I don't wish to put it back up. I don't put any live.
No, can I tell DP one more thing? Can I tell DP one thing before you start? You can ask her. I'm asking you, can I tell DP
I've just said
thing before you start? DP, I've had loads above me mother. My mother's evil, right? I look at her like Myra fucking Hindley. I hate her. And so if you wonder why I've got a bit of a problem with women and stuff like that, it's because of the shit with me mother. I didn't care what anyone thinks. I should always like I cannot stand it, right?
20 years from now, we're going to be in a documentary going, we need a gamer on panel.
I know a little bit about that.
Never. I've gone to jail, mate. I've gone to jail. She's got a mad restraining order on us.
Gamer, are you gonna let me finish? I would say, I know a lot of is half, you know what I mean? And I would say just don't touch that, because that is horrific.
Don't touch what?
What he went between you and your mum, do you know what I mean?
Like,
I would
don't kiss my ass and say what I want on here. I'm
not saying you. I'm saying
I'd love to do it, you know. I'd love to do it, but just got this kid mad. I'm listen, let us speak. I'm speaking to her.
I was sticking up for you, saying don't speak about that.
I'm not speaking ever sort of all of that, Jamie.
I was vouching for you, you dickhead. Saying,
so
listen,
when I tell you
what you've been through with your mate is fucking horrific. But what I would say,
no, you haven't got a clue, man. You haven't got.
You told me. It's been 6 years. You don't think I remember shit?
Nah, years haven't even heard half of it, man.
I know. Well, possibly not, but I think it's fucking terrible, the shit that you told me already. It's too much. Too much for anybody. It's really, really bad. And I feel for you and I understand, but at the same time, you can't tar all women with that brush.
I can't help but low ID and all this mad relationships and all. Like, it's like every woman I've been with, all cheat and lie and just weird. All of them.
When's the last time you was with someone, Gamer?
About, I don't know, about 3 years ago now, 4 years ago. And I was only with her for a couple of months and all. She moved away. Good. But that's it. But I'm done it anyway. I didn't need it. Whatever them can offer me, I can take me right down. You know what I mean, DP? It's as simple as that. It's not worth all the hassle, the heartache, the emotion, the trauma, the bullshit. After the day, what they want to do. You know what I mean? It's like if you get like I've years ago on, like I've not been with lasses and that fucking. I was with the band's ma for fucking like about 6 years, and then I was with Katie for 7.
But how come it's always their fault and none of it's yours?
Good point, Jamie. Bang
Well,
on.
it's not. I'm not saying it was. I'm not blaming them, Mama. But I'll definitely blame my mother for loads of my problems. So 100%. So she for all the further big things I watch on YouTube, all these like psychologists and psychiatrists. The main one I watched is called Katie Morgan.
How old were you when all the incident went down with your mum? How old were you at the time?
Well, when it started, the abuse and that, God knows, I was a child, a baby. How do I know?
When you got charged?
What, convicted of assaulting them and that?
Yeah.
In me teens and that? When I started rebelling a bit?
Jamie,
I got sick to get whacked about a bit, Jamie. I started to fight the back a bit. So she started bringing the business on it, because I didn't know.
Gamer.
And then you started believing.
I think what he's asking, though, is when he was little, it was abusive. He had a little brother.
Oh, I've heard him many times. Yeah, I've spoken to him lots about this, but I forgot how old he was when he says
Started
he
getting
started
nicked off. My brother started bringing the business on us. And I started fighting back a bit.
I was bringing it up because I was going to ask,
13, 14 and that. I was getting nicked all the time. I wasn't even living there half the time when I was at my nana's, mate. And then she used to beg, I want them back. And I used to go back. She was fucking in bed all the time. In bed, fucking whizzing off her tits. Reading the fucking Agatha Christie books and that. Crying about it because her boyfriend's not coming home because he's probably out shagging someone else. Going through a little relationship issues, not my problem.
So
I didn't know.
Gamer, can I ask? I know this. If it's too much, just say it's too much.
You acknowledged you were struggling.
Oh no, I love it, mate. I love it, mate. I'm cleaning out my closet. Sorry, Mama. Never meant to hurt you. I fucking love it, mate.
Gamer, did you enjoy the stability of going to your nana's?
Oh no, I loved it there. I loved it there.
Yeah. And did you have a granddad there, or was it just your nana?
No, just me nana, me uncle. But all the family used to be around there all the time as well.
Yeah, so that was the life that you wish you would have had.
No, but I did. I was living there half the time.
Yeah, well, that's good. And you had somewhere to go. Did your brother have that same experience? Did he have the opportunity?
No. My brother's autistic and disabled, and that was my mother's meal ticket. She will clinch on to him like the fucking like gold. Like nah, he's trapped. There's no way out for him. There's no
Is that why? So I'm asking, is that why that you always felt drawn back because you felt like a responsibility?
No, as a child, I just thought sometimes it's better to go back.
Let's move on. It
was still my home, sir. It was still my home, so I just wanted to go back because I thought it was my home.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Let's move on, like you said. Let's move on. So
anything I love this.
So if you were Prime Minister, what else would you stop women doing, like tomorrow?
Do the shake and back and put the freshness back. Do the shake and back and put the freshness back. When your carpet smells fresh, your room does too. Every time you vacuum, remember what to do. Trio. Too loud. Trio. trio.
I said that was too
I
loud.
want a trio and I want
Oh,
one
forgot
now.
trios. Ain't there the
do,
little
man,
sweets
but
in the
listen.
packet?
One, not two,
I mean-
not three things in it.
I said-
A chocolatey
I know that.
biscuit and a
Oh
toffee
yes, I
taste
do
too.
remember them.
Oh yeah, trios are pretty good.
Yeah, remember that.
I do still like a good old cheeky Milky Bar once in a while.
Nice.
Have you seen Simon Pegg's Milky Bar, kid?
I remember this. Right, the light.
Blue stripes, we want white. We want the red stripes, but that's all right. As you can see, Aquafresh is all three. Aquafresh is for the family.
I remember them.
Push pop. Big up the push pop.
Push a push pop.
Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Magic.
Oh, quality streets.
Bird's eye crispy chicken dippers. Well, everybody's heard about the word. The bird's eye chicken dippers, the word. I say the bird's eye chicken dippers, the word. Well, don't you know about the word? Chicken dippers, ain't you heard? I say the bird's eye dip dip.
Do the shake and back and put the freshness back.
Okay, now feel old.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Cheers for reminding us of our age. Thanks,
I know.
Jamie.
Shake 'em back. I don't even think you can buy that now, can you? Junkie, can you
Yeah,
still
sure.
buy Shake 'em back?
Yeah, I think it's still a thing.
It's still a thing.
Yeah.
I'll get some then.
Shake 'em back and dance around like that. Make a
Apparently,
video.
it'll put the freshness back. So
Make a video like that.
yeah.
Can I say something, Lord Jamie and DP?
Go on, man.
Oh, yeah, didn't it be like taking loads of shit off these women who come on your panel? And, oh, you know,
No,
didn't it?
no.
Oh,
all
don't take
these
no shit
men-
off
all
women
these
anymore,
men
I assure you.
don't take shit off anyone.
Don't take shit off no
Just-
one, mate.
No, just no. I didn't mean anyone. I just mean
I've
in particular
seen.
women. Didn't let the women come on and dictate just because the women like you need to like treat them in a different way when they're on the internet.
Okay.
They're safe on the internet. It's not like anyone's
I
gonna
treat
piss
women
me
as
off.
they want to be treated, equal.
Yeah.
So if they
I
end up
would've
being a
seen that
bitch to
when
me,
I
they get
got-
called a bitch.
I hate all the white knight and women bullshit and that, and thinking they're
Right.
going to say whatever they want and they
Right.
get a bit
You
back
don't
and then
think women should be treated any differently to men. No.
Yeah. So all this sometimes when you have an argument with a woman, they go, "You shouldn't be arguing with a woman." No.
I'm looking forward to speaking to Jukes about all this.
But the
We'll
way
share
you
that
talk,
with
you should definitely not do.
Right.
Ever. Gamer.
Well,
Get you sent on Jupes' next panel and you'll have to have the debate with her.
I definitely want to talk about because she's going to be totally anti everything, I think. So, no, it'll be a really good debate. But, like, it's going to be really hard to convince me otherwise, you know, because this has been drilled into me from a really young age now. It's hard for me to be trusting women now. I'm 36-year-old, aren't I? I think I'm 35 or 36. I'm not even keeping count anymore, to be honest. Like, it's getting scary, you know what I mean?
Sasha's theme. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can relate. It happens. It goes fast, let me tell you. 5 minutes.
Oh,
I'm
it goes, like, and that's what I mean. As you get older, it gets quicker and all. It's like, I can't believe that's been a year. Sometimes it's like, wow, that was a whole year from then. But now,
That's what I
I've
get.
been in this house over a decade, mate.
Becomes
I've done
40.
fuck all right and
David
me,
doesn't even know his age, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do, man. I'm 36.
Right, I'll tell you what you've just reminded me to play. On it, just to close, we'll listen to this together. You know, I come out with the best shit.
Whoa.
Oh, here it is. Well, it's a bit lengthy. Well, 5 minutes, but we'll see how we get on.
Can men have children? There's a no.
Didn't even get us started. I've said.
Game has probably tried.
I blame women for all that.
No, 100% negative. Not can have kids. No.
Blame women
Well, they can, but they
for,
can't
all
give
that,
birth.
for men thinking that.
Can have children if you have one with a woman, yeah.
Of the class of 99. Where
Does it relate now?
Oh,
If I could
Sunscreen,
offer
what a
you
song. This was
one
number one
tip
for
the
ages.
future, sunscreen would be
Oh, about her, Jamie.
I've got a good
The
one, Jerry.
long-term benefits of sunscreen have been proved by scientists, whereas the rest of my advice has no basis more reliable than my own meandering experience. I will dispense this advice.
Is this a song?
Oh, it's an amazing song, yeah.
Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth.
I think it's the only spoken word song to ever
You will
go
not
to number one.
understand the power and
Should have
beauty of
played
your
this in
youth
the
until they've faded. But trust me, in 20 years, you look back at photos of yourself and recall in a way you can't grasp now how much possibility lay before you.
Not really his song though, was it?
No, it's deep as fuck, bro. Spoken word poetry that made it to number one. There's a reason for it.
I'll have to listen to that again properly. The Attack at Arlene and Death Fat like there's a lot.
7 years ago.
What about that is?
But I've got one for you. My favourite song at the minute, Jamie's Rem, Losing My Religion. And I'm loving that at the minute. Every time I'm getting them clean and I'm just getting, losing.
Said Rem rather than REM.
REM, oh, shut up, man. Sorry, man. See, if I was a woman, I'd shut up, man. I didn't even ask a woman's opinion.
Wow. She should not have spoke then because she wasn't spoke to. Should she have known her place? Is that what you think?
You know what I mean? I was talking to the men, you know what I mean? I was talking to the men, DP, and Society X, and a woman just jumped out the blue and just interrupted us, trying to be cocky, saying, oh, it's REM, not them. You know what I mean? Just getting lippy and cheeky with it, you know what I mean? Just not out of place.
Big up Rem.
Whatever you know what I mean, REM, I know, but why did you have to jump out your seat and just correct us?
50% of Remel.
Wow, you've got a real issue with women gaming. You're not going to turn into some like mad serial killer.
Nah, it's not gonna be out with me, DP. I swear to God, it's just I can just click my fingers like a light bulb and turn it off.
Wow, well you need to because you end up being a serial killer or something by the sound of you.
I'm really lucky that hasn't already happened, you know. So I love you with Celery on top of me, me dog. They won't get in, I can't get out.
Right, thank you for joining, everyone. Have a great night if you are staying up. If not, I'll catch you on the next one.
I am. Hey, if anyone's got no board to watch, the last episode of Fallout's on tonight. The strip. Yeah. If you hit the Fallout, it's on, Jamie. It's up.
Is there much references to the game in it? Do you remember stuff from the game?
Why I mean, it's me that we don't watch neither of them yet.
I haven't watched any.
I can't watch TV.
I'd be buzzing if we hadn't watched any. Like, it's a mint, Jamie. And tell me or not, tell me if natural born serial killer is not the girl. He is the girl. He's the girl.
Is anybody else allowed to? I'm just saying, Jamie. Even as I'm not, I know what Fallout 4 is. I watch me kids play it or whatever in the room, but I've never really been into it. But the show,
there's a series, man. I'm trying, man.
Talk, you're rude.
Sorry.
Yeah, it really is good. It's worth a watch. Definitely is. Give it a go. And you like gaming anyway, so you'll definitely be into it. And there's loads of references that I use. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that if you like Fallout, you'll love the episodes like.
Fallout 3 remaster in the rumoured.
They're bringing out.
Did you say remastering?
They're bringing out Fallout 5, man. They're bringing out Fallout 5, man, Jamie.
Watch TV. What happened? I thought you were from Yorkshire, lad.
Remaster. Well, you got to make it sound better.
Remaster.
Thank you, Laura, for the super chat. Love no need, but thank you. I appreciate it. Is there any other
Jamie,
lives?
Man, they're doing a new Fallout 2, man. They get new big one like Fallout 4. What they're doing.
Yeah.
The only one I can recommend if you've never really played it before, I'd advise you to start off Fallout 4. It's fucking mint. You know what I mean? Perfect place. If you ask me, welcome to the Commonwealth. It's mint. And if you love watching these episodes, Jamie, you'll love them. I can't recommend them anymore to you, Jamie, since you know the crap.
Right. All right. That's enough. Gamer. You just said, is there any other lives? I always do this at the end of man. I say everybody else.
I'm watching this now. I'm going to let the dog out to watch this.
It's a really, really small channel, and it is absolutely lovely, but he's scared of trolls, so I'll never share it in case the trolls follow me. But absolutely lovely.
Well, I'm not interested.
Don't tell Gamer about it. He'll go and fuck it up.
No, they won't get
I'm
in
not
on the
even God. I'm not even bothering. I don't care. I had to jump on YouTube once in a blue moon. Now I'm watching Friday and let the dog out me and
Jamie,
kiss
can I
my
put
ass over about that. Kiss my ass over about that. I was that too offensive to say to a woman? Kiss my
I've
ass. I was that too offensive for you?
I've literally not even spoken to you. I don't know why you're
No,
addressing.
I'll need to check
Kiss my
out.
ass.
I'll put it in the private. Have a look. It's really, really lovely.
Thank you so much, everyone. I am saying good night. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Zara. DP. Thank you, mate. Anything else you want to say, mate? You don't have much to
No, I'm seeing a bit. I'm seeing a bit. Big up.
say. Good night.
Bit, bit.
All right. Well, right. What are you booing at? Let's. Word game. Word game. Nah, can't be bothered. 1-1. Oh, you got. Oh, I might go. I might just leave it on though. Right, I think I got it. I don't know if it's still running slow. We've not tried it since, but you see, we still haven't beat the record, have we? But hopefully it's fixed. Right, I'm going to play. Smashing it. Come on, Mr. Lottie, Devil Bud. Get in there. Right, we'll skip it. They all come in at once for me. Oh, that's wrong. I think it stopped working again. They'll all come at once. Load of shit, innit? Yeah, we're getting scammed. Yeah, I knew we were getting scammed. And then it won't have time to catch all next ones. Right, I was caught up then because Flora only just put riff and it worked. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Room for improvement. Flora took that round. Mr. Lottie in the lead. I think so. Back Bilborough go, yes. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of reds there, isn't there? Oh, Angela. You robbed me. Oh, come on, Joe. Mr. Lottie, if you've had an answer already, you've got to be until next padlock. It might have been that. Go on, Angela. One more. Come on, one more. Two. Do it on yours, Dan, after. Ah, it's lagging again now. I can feel it lagging. You only get one answer per padlock. Go on, balcony. Oh, I got bacon. Oh, nice. Save the chickens, here. Have we passed? Oh my gosh. We are absolutely terrible. Terrible. We must improve. We must do better. Yeah, we'll definitely try again tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. I'll catch you on the next one. Don't let it get you down. It's just a word game.